All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Sunday. Hopefully, you guys are having a fantastic day. Hello, beautiful friends. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? All right. Beautiful day off. We are right back into some World of Warcraft, into some gaming. I got my breakfast. I got my coffee. We are good and ready to go. Hello, beautiful folks. What's up, Mr. Pennywise, Dull Boy, Berry Boy, Void? How you doing, my man? Shifters, what's up? Just Lilith, Ben C, Crush, Stitch, Smurf Party, thank you for the brand new follow. Midori, good morning. KJ Arden, Poxumo with a consecutive streak. Thank you so much, my friend. Roshire, how you doing, my friend? Demon, Feisty, Patch Dabs. Hello, beautiful folks. Hello. Hello, Nick Siri. What's up? How you guys doing? Oh, fuck yeah. That's good. That is really good. Really good coffee. I got my breakfast, I got my cup of coffee, and I'm just ready to play. I am ready to play. Did you guys enjoy? I know some of you were chilling in the channel yesterday for the... sadly, I couldn't keep the live. So one of the project that I decided to print yesterday was about 11 hours. And when we came back, we had the everything was still running. So I decided to interrupt it. I wish there was a way to enclose it so that there would be no way to see inside the print for the camera. But I might have to get like laser cut stickers that I can put on the glass or some shit that I could to like prevent the camera from seeing outside of the box, outside of the 3D printer. But yeah, I think that's pretty cool. I'll figure something out. Print a picture of you peeking. It's just that there is it's always scary, you know, like it's always a little bit scary, but I want to make like 100% sure that there's nothing else coming out of there, you know, like the window is the most obvious on the side, on the side window, but even the front window, I did not void. I haven't, but I cannot wait to fucking listen to it, dude. Absolutely cannot wait to listen to it. I was talking about Mafra 2 yesterday. I was talking to a bunch of new people, and a bunch of them were big metal fans, and it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool, and then I ended up like talking about that and recommending that. I was like, because I was wearing my Ginger shirt, and one of them came up to me and was like, "Yo, have you seen their latest concert, latest show?" I was like, "Yeah," and then I ended up, you know. Well, you can listen now and stream without the MCA. I technically can. I've only set it up, though, with Spotify, I think. Yeah. Everything that I play on my main PC is still going through the normal audio channel. It has to be on the second PC. So it would be without video, for example. We were watching your plays for burglars. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a cool system. I ended up printing something really fucking useful. I ended up printing a tablet for the couch arm because I don't have any like coffee table. I don't have anything to put coffee on or like a plate or a drink. I don't have any of those things. So actually, girlfriend was like, "Hey, you could do that," and I was like, you know. So that's what we printed yesterday. It's like a little table, right? Look at this shit. It's almost flawless. I gotta clean up the corners, but outside of that, I'm gonna have to clean up some corners and shit and some filaments, but outside of that, this thing looked really, really good. That's so cool. Isn't that nice? And then I found like a pattern that allows you to measure your actual couch, kind of to measure your actual couch arms width. And I know that my couch has square, things. So it just, and they allow you to even do the round ones if you want to do the round ones. But mine is square, so I can just literally take this and I can just there you go. Hey, so now we got a cup holder on that would be great. The problem with cup holder is it doesn't necessarily fit things like a round mug like this. So it's I kind of preferred having like a flat surface. I kind of preferred having like just a little flat surface and just kind of put it on there, Way above 400. Oh, IQ over. Yeah, that's a really big IQ. That's really, really nice. That is really, really nice. I'm glad to be back, chat. Let's get going. I don't have any immediate project to print. I might end up reprinting another one for the other arm. But I'll think about it. I'm not gonna start the printing stream quite yet. We're not gonna start it quite yet. Press get a small team are working on our first indie game, Toy Co. Notification for payment received. Oh, shit. I got a package there. Rogue Blight pre-release Steam access. G Fuel. eBay. Your order is confirmed. Successful Twitch login. Okay. There we go. I got so many fucking emails. It's crazy. So many fucking emails. All right. Hello there, Micah Russo. How you doing, brother? How you doing, my good friend? How you doing? Yeah, anti-glare could be cool, but there has to be like opaque sticker for glass 3D printer, maybe? I don't know. Blackout window, I guess, maybe. But I want it to be, I need it to be like, I don't know. I feel like I would have to get pre-cut. You know? I would have to get something pre-cut. I don't know. But I got to find something. I would have to find like a company that does like kind of stickers. Like, I'm not sure, like, I don't know. I would have to find like something that I can like pre-cut exactly the size of the window with like the perfect round corner radius, and then just order it and then just peel it and lay it there and have it like completely hide the glass just to make sure that nothing is seeing through, you know. Good morning, Fallen. What's up, my friend? Obi-Wan, how you doing? Giggity, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Chat, if you guys could give this post a little bit of love, that would make me super happy. As always. There we go, my good friend. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Zitril? What did you order, Void? What did you order, buddy? Our Epcot today, but wanted to say, hey, what's up, my friend? I'm glad to have you tune in and lurk, my friend. Printer got here. Time to unbox. Fuck yeah, dude. I got back here pretty late, you know? I got back here pretty late. We got back here at like midnight/1 in the morning, I think. I had an hour and 30 minutes to drive there and then back. But it was fun. I met a bunch of new people, a bunch of our friends, and we kind of just hanged out. And yeah, we had a good time. It was super nice place. Had one drink, and then I bought some 0% alcohol so I could drive back, you know. We had some corn and hot dog, and just, I don't know, it was a good time. Really, really good time. Did you get a Sideway pizza? Hopefully not. Sent word cannot describe. Do you guys want to see the food, chat? Do you guys want to see it? Man, I'm not gonna lie. Well, that's the food, chat. I actually found some 0% alcohol Sapporo yesterday. It was decent. It was really, really decent. Because we bought like, I don't know, 6 drinks or some shit. But I only had 2 early in the day. And then after that, I only drank 0%. So I could safely drive back, right? And that's what I usually do. If I go somewhere and I have to drive, I'll just bring some 0%. That way you still feel like you're still drinking. And you're still like being part of the social experience, but you don't get, you know. Cyberpunk, thank you so much for the resub, my friend. Thank you for the 2 months. Hello, brother. Hello. NA beer can be good, yeah. That American diet. I posted my new best boy in the pet tab. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at the oh my goodness. Look at this cute little thing. He looks, oh my god. If you guys want to go check on Discord, there's even videos. Chewing bones and sticks and plushies. Looks very curious. Yeah. Congratulations, my friend. The penguin is up. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Always supporting the morning tweet. The print turned out really, really good. Print turned out amazing. I ended up printing like a tablet for the yeah. I made a beer I actually want to try. Wait, you made a beer? Oh my goodness. Lulzy, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Arthur's gift is up. Are you putting gift in there? Thank you so much for the 26 months. 26. Brew it? Did you brew it in your bathtub? He's printing, he's 3D printing a penguin while being on a chair at the computer eating a hot dog. Hey, that's the person I hired to feed me. Oh, god damn it. Oh, that was good. I want that Stormwind Lager. Yeah. Big old Stormwind Lager. Okay. We're going to do all of our little profession things today. The biggest thing today is I need to try the question mark boss. For sure. Probably try it out on my Death Knight or some shit. We'll see. Apparently on tank it's like easier, but yeah, I don't know. Probably gonna do it on I don't know, probably on Holy, we'll see. Or we go tank and we have Valera go full DPS, but no. At level 40, I don't think. The problem is these fights aren't even like damage check. You know? $50 points until 3K? Holy shit, you've been pushing early. My Warlock has higher Raider IO right now, I think, than my DK. The Nemesis is just movement and thinking? Yeah. I wish I had a way to figure out... Yeah. A way to figure out, like, keybinds for placing raid marker. I might have to put that, you know, I don't know. Shouldn't be too complicated. For my washing machine, it has an earthy taste. It can replicate in the bathtub. Ugh. It's fucking disgusting. Imagine a beer from a bathtub. Holy fuck. Okay. Got a lot of crafting to do today. A lot of these. But yeah, the print turned out really, really good, Zars. We printed like a couch arm or whatever, like a little table right there. Look at that. So it goes over the arm, and then you can put like a cup of coffee, you can put your plate, you can put pretty much whatever you want on there. Because I didn't have anything, I didn't have anywhere to put those. I didn't have a coffee table, I didn't have like a... So every time that we brought up like a cup of coffee or something to drink on the couch, You know, that side. The other side had like at least like a shelf. So you can kind of put stuff on the shelf. But this side didn't have anything to put stuff on. So you're kind of just left to put it on the floor or whatever. It was kind of annoying. So now we got a little side piece on there. A little side piece. Which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. The Nemesis is just movement and thinking. Go in Commando. Thank you for the 295. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for the consecutive watch. Very, very nice. Man, we're going to get 5 more days and you guys are getting the 300 plus consecutive streak watch. That's going to get crazy. That's going to get crazy, my friend. You know? That is going to get crazy. Okay. Play any LA Shaman this season yet, Lux? My Shaman was actually geared up to be enhanced right now, and I've been enjoying the new enhanced. The new enhancement Shaman has been it's been really, really sick. The new enhance has been absolutely fucking amazing. I mean, the new enhance. It's not new. It's just that we're playing. Finally, we're playing Stormbringer instead of playing Totemic, which has been really, really nice. Yeah, LA looks nice too. It looks really, really good. It's just, it's one of those things with Shaman. It's kind of like at the beginning of a season, you can't start doing whatever. You got to focus on one because the cost of the, you know, the shard and everything is really, really pricey. Okay, we're gonna have to. All right, let's go ahead and sell these. Let's sell all the excess material that we got right now. I'm gonna have to fucking play today. We gotta gear up, man. My characters are so fucking behind. It's actually disgusting. Like, it's actually insane how behind I am. Because I just haven't farmed any fucking gear for anything. Like, I just got score just to say that I could, like, queue up and shit, but... Hello, Fafnir. What's up, my man? How you doing, brother? How you doing, brother? Okay, beautiful. Cleaning this shit up, and now we go to the next one. Have you taken a balanced druid to the new land and stuff there yet? I don't think so, no. What is there anything special? Is there anything special? Oh, I forgot. I have this yogurt and these fruits. Oh, fuck yeah. Fafnir, thank you for the 89 months. Welcome back, my man. It's been a minute liking this new patch. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it very much. And I'm glad you're having fun, man. It's been good so far. Hello, sir. You once again make me addicted to World of Warcraft. I will not be held accountable for any addiction that ensue. If anything would happen to you, please contact my lawyer. I have fun doing like the profession stuff, the little keystone. I have so much fun doing this for a couple weeks. It's like, it's always nice, you know. It's always chill. There we go. Fuck yeah. Getting all my mats and getting all my my beautiful knowledge point, which is honestly completely useless pretty much right now at this point too. So it's kind of just wasting gold, but whatever. I still like to do it. If you get addicted to WoW, find help for free at Warcraft.com. At worldofwarcraft.com. Rated T for teen. Rated T for teen. There we go. $240. Okay, these things are selling for a good amount. Let's flush all of these. And then, holy shit, somebody exploded the market on the... Oh, okay, it's just... Yeah, those are just the thing you buy at the vendor. Completely irrelevant. There we go. We're gonna go do the leather working side. Oh, shit. Interesting. I bought a new little air filter with like a full carbon filter and everything. And I put it right at the corner of my desk, right where the 3D printer is. Also, so as soon as the 3D printer exhausts anything, it's going directly into an air filter. So that should help massively. If, from what I understand, everything that we were doing was already pretty safe. Because the plastic that we're using is safe. It already has a filter on the outside of the exhaust. But right now, I even got like a second unit in the back that's doing more air purifying. So that should help out a little bit. There's a little bit of background noise, but I doubt you guys are hearing anything. So it's very, very low. It's kind of cool. It tells you the quality of the air too. It like has the little lights on it and shit. It's pretty impressive. It's pretty cool. Seems to work great. I send back. All right, my friend. Logging over. Yesterday on the drive back, girlfriend played like you know, one of those games on YouTube where it's like it's like 100 video games music or whatever, and you have to guess. You get like 10 seconds of each, and then you have to guess each of them. That was fun. That was really, really fun. I think I did pretty good. It had to be over 50% for sure, but there was some of them, bro. I was like, I have never played that thing. You know? There's so many games. I was like, I don't know what the fuck that is. But there was a lot of them that I got. A lot of them that I got. What have you been playing cannot be fired? Which class did you get back into? Windwalker. Oh, shit. Have you been enjoying it? I feel like Windwalker is always like... They always like end up doing well, but I never see like that many of them, you know? It's always interesting. There we go. I'm trying to whisper everybody for the craft too. We got a lot of people that are announcing for stuff, so I'm kind of just hanging out, getting some craft done. You know? You're making like 2,000-3,000 gold every time. It's kind of worth it. Kind of nice. Unholy is super fun this season. It pumps. It does really, really well. They're buffing Frost again, though. So I don't know. Isn't like next patch buffing Frost again? And then I thought they were already doing better than Unholy. So I'm like confused as fuck as to what the hell is happening. Everybody was pointing out to the fact that Frost was better than Unholy. You know? 2 to 3K gold every time. I tip too much. Some people, it depends on the craft too. Like some craft are more rare, some patterns are more exclusive, so some people tip a little bit more. But for regular item, I'll get between 1,000 and 5,000 per craft in tip, usually. And so, but sometimes you get the occasional like, really, you know, sometimes you get the occasional people that just don't tip anything good. So. 2K and 20K. What the fuck, bro? I've gotten so many 1,000 and I've never gotten over 10K, I think. Except like people from stream or whatever trying to. $5K is pretty good. There we go. Beautiful. See, so this one made how much was it? 2,000. It's always close to 2,000. But look at all the material I just got back from crafting his shit. Like, look at all that stuff. All of this right now, I can go sell it back. I got all of that. That was what the fuck? That was a gigaproc, dude. So now I can sell this. So this one sells for 37 gold. This is 70 gold. This one is 1,299, and this one is 100. So I just made all of that money back. Oh, and the tormented is 300. So I made more gold just from resourcefulness. I made more gold from resourcefulness than I made from the tip. You know, like it depends. It depends how lucky you get at this kind of stuff. Man, for 5K, you better make it max quality. I mean, that's kind of the point, right? $2,000 to 5,000 usually is pretty good. Unholy's getting a bug fix reset. Next reset. Oh shit. I didn't read that. So this one sent something to Mage Stos. I'm gonna go on Mage Stos. Soul for Soul, thank you for the 295, my man. Really do appreciate it. One silver. I'm pretty sure I had a 69 silver one time or 69 gold. I don't know. It's kind of sad sometimes sometimes you'll get large tip, but those will compensate for people doing really, really small tip. But in general, 2K is pretty common. It's definitely the most common. For me at least. 2K is definitely the most common. It's in August hotfix blue post? Really? What are they fixing? Because I haven't been able to find anything about Unholy. Class tuning. Yeah, I haven't seen anything about Unholy DK. If you find the post somewhere. Frost Death Knight has performed under our expectation at the beginning of Curse, especially in the Abyss raid. All damage increased by 6, obliterate by 50. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, post it if you can. That would be nice. You can post link. I don't have restriction. I don't have any restriction. What's up, Mentos? Oh. I'm pretty sure that's already applied. That's a hot fix. So I don't think it's going to change anything. Pretty sure that's already... Hot fix usually, you know. Bro, don't import LSMIR UI profile. Import string captured 1,300 characters. What's the issue with that? Also, I'm making my own profile, so I literally made my own LSMIR profile that I'm sharing. Not much. Clipped my dog's nail this morning and she tried to take me out. That's funny that you say this. I don't know why, but I ended up mentioning that yesterday. That Yoda is like cutting the claw from. Oh my god! Like chipping, like just clipping his little claw was one hell of a thing. Pugs are drama queen as fuck, dude. Day off was absolutely amazing. Really, really nice. Super beautiful day. Super beautiful day. Had a really good time. Did all the craft for these. There you go. Yeah, pugs are... Jesus Christ. Biggest drama queen when it comes to... What did you do? We ended up going out to a place that was like about like an hour and 30-minute drive from here to a birthday party of a friend of girlfriend, and there was a bunch of people. Yeah, they did like a big old like 40-year-old party thing with you know, hot dogs and corn and just everybody outside. So we had drinks, chat with people. It was fucking amazing. We spent most of the day there, like half of the day there, and we got there in the afternoon, left back at I don't know, around 10:30, and we got back here at around midnight-ish, I guess. And we ended up having a really, really good time. Hot dogs and porns? Yeah, that's exactly how we celebrate birthdays. It was great. It was a really, really good time. Super fucking chill. Ended up meeting a bunch of new people, so that was fun. She ended up scratching on the side of my neck. Pretty sure she went for my jugular. I don't think pugs are trained to go for jugulars. I don't think they understand that concept. Pugs just go for whatever the fuck they can reach. They're heavily trained for it. That's why they have squishy face. Easier for teeth to reach. Good afternoon, Lux in chat. Yo, what's up, Tice? How you doing, brother? How you been? My neighbor upstairs is a gamer, and I'm pretty sure he's playing Helldiver 2 because I was out smoking and I heard him scream for democracy. Holy shit. I mean, either that or there's something really bad happening with your neighbor upstairs. I feel like that's the kind of reaction that's valid within the first 2 weeks of the game coming out. But it's been years. So he's either way too much into this game or or like I feel like we all went for it, you know, the first 2 weeks of that game coming out. That's what I yell when I finish. For democracy. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. The conversation's gonna be awkward. One day Void is gonna be like, oh shit, I heard you're a gamer. Have you been playing a lot of Helldiver? And he goes, Helldiver. And you go like, oh shit, fuck. A better move. I better get out of here before it's too late. Not on game. I was just finishing. The person is like way too fucking open. He's like, oh no, he's like, that's totally what I do when I part of my ritual. It's part of my ritual. There we go. Let's sell all this shit. It's crazy how the Augment Rune are just crashing while the race to World First is happening. I always thought it would be the opposite, you know? Could have been League of Legends for him saying Dementia. For Demacia. It could be worse. A friend of mine said her ex would make random animal noises. Oh, shit. Wow. Like this thing? Sounded like Chewbacca? Oh, shit. That might be a medical condition, though. Bum, bum, bum. I immediately asked her to marry me. Oh, fuck. What class are you enjoying the most? Unholy DK is always fun, but lately Affliction Warlock has been absolutely fucking amazing. Affliction Warlock has been absolutely fucking amazing. It plays really, really well. I'm doing really good damage. And I think we're getting a huge fucking buff next patch, which is insanity. Pretty sure we're getting a massive fucking buff next patch. Okay, I saw they're buffing like Warlock by like a lot. We're getting a bunch of unstable affliction damage for single target damage. And it's crazy because I feel like I'm already doing really, really well. So it's like, what the I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I'm not doing Arms Warrior well, but I'm doing well. Then shortly after everyone knew, she sounded like, I feel like it was where that's where going from Void. Oh my god. And that is about to start. That's okay. We all know where Arms is going right after Race to World First. I mean, I feel like they would have... It's weird that we didn't get any tuning for it. We didn't get any nerfs. I don't know how good their damage profile is in single target, but I know that in 2-3 target cleave and AoE, like, holy shit, their damage is absolutely out of this world right now. It's fucking crazy. They did not nerf any of the outliers. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is up with that. Which means that they usually don't want to mess with Race to World First setup. But that's weird. That should never happen. Like, everybody gets affected equally. You know? They literally, Race to World First literally has backups for this purpose. At least that's what I feel like. Maybe the raid is pretty hard and they're worried nerfing the best will fuck it up more. I mean, then that's absolutely fucked then. Like, that's even worse. That's the solution. You should nerf the outlier and then adjust the raid accordingly. You know? You know? Otherwise, it's just not fun for everybody else playing the game, you know? It's just not as fun for everybody else just chilling and playing the game. As of right now, I fear that Race to World First could see some major class stacking. I mean, have they not already started clearing some mythic shit, or? Are they still running splits? They're still running splits? Hopefully they do some heroic today. I would love to jump in on a... I would love to jump in on a quick little heroic split on my Warlock. Get some free Volt. My weekend plans were to watch race, but I can be asked to watch splits. Huh. I don't really get to watch the race. I just stream, so it's like... They would never class stack anymore. It's bring the player, not the class. Right. Slash sarcasm. Yeah, I mean, they're bringing the player and the class. They're doing both. You know? It's just they have multi-talented people that can play whatever the fuck is needed, you know? That's the thing. It's not like they're like, oh shit, mage sucks this season. Sorry, mage player. No, these people are just gonna go play something else, you know? I mean, that literally never happens to mages, because mages always has one good spec, but, you know. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, we don't have much to sell, do we? Do we? Do we know? Okay. Got a lot of shitty old gear that isn't needed anymore, but I've never really found watching the race that entertaining, except like the last couple of minutes on a poll. You know? Sorry. I need coffee. Chat makes yourself useful. Whoa, 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 Mentos. You still have months of unpaid coffee errands. No, I'll definitely go for a second cup later for sure, though. Your work order, shopping list. It's been a repair. I backpacked Feisty. You what? Filled with laxative just for you? I had eggs already. Ironically, there's a random streamer in my name. Speaking of feisty. Feisty. Why is it so feisty? Wait, what's going on? Why is it like stuck or some shit here? Max. Oh, that's the only one I could make on this table. There we go. There we go. Mm-hmm. 3 feet tall. Well, it's not me. There we go. Because I'm 5 feet? Yeah, there you go. Selling. Let's sell all the excess. We're almost done with profession. After that, either I'm going to go do M+, or... I don't know. I don't know. Gnomish Army Knife, 5,000. Jesus Christ. It's a lot of money. All right, let's get out of here. Fuck Classic, no thanks. All right, we're almost done with profession. Then we could go attempt the Nemesis boss, honestly. See how difficult that thing is. Howdy, friends. Yo, what's up, Elidoa? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, brother? the night before. Well. Okay. It's Sunday and they're still doing splits. I hate it. Oh, God damn it. I'm going to be looking to get into one of these splits. We'll try to get in some with the Warlock. Would be nice. Hello, Dark Side. What's up? The race to world most splits. I wonder if there's a way to fix that. Like, if, you know. I wonder if there's a way to fix that system. Not much Gearing Arms Warrior. How you been enjoying it, my friend? They look strong. They look super fun. What is this add-on? I'm using an add-on called Craft Sim. It allows me to auto queue and make a shopping list for my work order. I wonder how the race would go without community help. Make the raid on a tournament realm, easy fix, no time difference, all gear available. Yeah, but I feel like that's not as cool, man. Tournament realm sucks. Like, it's cool that they're playing on the same realm as everybody else, that they have to grind and use resources as everybody else. They have to play the game like normal, right? Also, it's not like an official organized tournament thing, so, you know? It's kind of a community-based thing, so it's nice that they have to actually, you know, yeah. Obviously, it like for the sake of the race, you know, but I was trying this stupid boss yesterday for 4 hours. I hate it so much. Yeah, it looks like a bummer. We're gonna go do some attempts this morning, see how it goes. I want to see the different mechanics, see how much damage it dishes out. I would have died twice and noped out of there. The problem I have when the damn ads spawns, it targets Val during the memory game. What does that do? My two teams in NTE are so strong and it only cost me 1K over 40. Jesus fucking Christ. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money, brother. The memory game portion, he spawns a big ad you have to nuke down. So you have to nuke down the ad while doing the memory game? Is that what I'm... That sounds fun. And by fun, I mean not at all. Okay. I should keep a lot of this stuff because it inflates my item level. So. Not a valid target? Oh, get the fuck out of here then. I don't think I care too much about the warbound item, honestly. There we go. Selling. Okay, there we go. Let's go check him out real quick. See how bad it is. I want to do something. Edit mode. No, not edit mode. Option. Keybinds. Target marker. Isn't there flare skull? Is that what it is? Flare? Yeah, okay. So I guess we can do shift 1. What the fuck? So shift those. What the fuck? Shift in my button actually does like a completely different keybind. That's so weird. Okay, I wonder if I do... Oh, it's not gonna work, is it? It's not gonna work, is it? Edit mode. Oh. Options. I'm trying to figure out some keybinds for Yo, Chop Monk. Thank you so much for the love, my friend. Marker, raid, cast sequence. There has to be like a macro for this shit. World marker. Yeah. Damn, it's a pretty good day when you log into WoW and Luxtos is standing in front of you. What's up, my friend? Oh, what's up? What's up? Okay, I gotta figure out keybinds for flare. Where is the entrance? Oh, I gotta go. Damn, Lux is not on my shard. Shit. Man, I did the LS mirror setting, and I'm not gonna lie, like it limits view distance way too fucking much. The game doesn't look good anymore. It's a little bit too intense, honestly. I think it's this one, isn't it? I think it's this one. Defeat on their lair. Okay. All right. Hey, wanted to know how was Crimson Desert, thinking about buying it today. It's a pretty cool game. It's a really, really cool game, honestly. It's a really, really cool game. I don't know how much more I would give it, though. Yeah, you know, like... When entering combat, party members become poisoned, suffering 1% of their current health as nature damage every 1 minute, while gaining 30% movement speed and haste every 5. This effect reverses for the 5-10 seconds after combat. When a party member interrupts or controls an enemy while you're in combat... You have to kick the big guy and then big damn? Yeah. I gotta figure out the is the fire camp up there? No. I gotta figure out keybinds for laying down. For laying down these things. Otherwise, I have to click them manually. Just do it before the fight? Yeah, but my tactic that I did was placing them as they appear, and then I use this to remember the order. So when I did it the first time on normal, I planted like skull, X, square, moon, triangle. And then after that, all I had to do was watch the order to remember which order she's going to do them in. Instead of trying to remember 7 fucking, you know, because, yeah. Because I'm not going to, you know. The snake says AddOn. Yeah, I don't know. Is everybody using that shit? Or do I do it without it, though? You know? It works? Yeah, I know. I feel like it just makes it... I don't know. Does it devalue your accomplishment? I don't know. A lot of people did. I tried without it. I would use it, yeah. Because otherwise the other way is like, you just... Not really, the mechanic is stupid. Yeah. It's different. Oh, that was a cool animation. It's a personal thing, yeah. I don't think I would ever forgive you if you use that add-on. Well, you know. We're going to have to get over it collectively. Okay, so how does that work? Drag to move. Oh, so that's the sequence that's going to be shown to me? That's the clicker that I used to make the thing happen. Okay. So we're gonna use party, raid. Why does it not let me? Oh, the ground tab. I'm an idiot. Jesus Christ. You can see that I'm not mythic rating, you know. I'm not rating very often anymore. Okay. It's gonna put the sequence at the top, I guess, and this is the clicker. All right, well, let's give it a couple try, I guess. Where's Valera? Oh, she's stealth next to me. Oops. Okay, fuck it. I forgot that it's not the one that she does, it's the one that she doesn't do. I got confused for a second. So the ads spawn during the minigame, and then you have to kill the ad that spawns during the minigame. Okay. Alright. I forgot that it was, like, for some reason I saw her do the mechanic, and I wanted to highlight the one that I saw it into, and I was like, fuck, that's not it. And then I was like, oh, there's a redo button. And then I got, like, I was like, okay, it's too late, whatever. Let's just go again. You also have to interrupt it. Yeah, mostly you want to interrupt its cast. You have plenty of time to kill it. Um... 90, 60, 30 is the face change. I probably don't want to army then. Initially, I guess. Maybe. Let's see. Sometimes my abilities, it's so fucking dumb. So I'm flipped. Oh, okay, I understand now. Okay. Dude, she does it so quick though. That was crazy. I didn't even have time to move. I have to sit down in the middle for when the transition happened. Yeah. That's what I was gonna see. That's what I was gonna say. I have to drag her. In the normal version that she did not. Yeah. You gotta get her in the middle before she transition. Otherwise, it gets messy. And I don't want to rotate the room too much either, because otherwise I get confused with the marker placement. Thank you, Noimog Lemon, for the 90 months. Appreciate it, brother. Bro, my interrupt wasn't even ready for that one. What the fuck? My interrupt bar is purple. There's a corrosive soul power that they kicked. Poisoned monster. Which one is it? Oh, this thing? I don't think I have those things. Yeah. I haven't been oh shit, I literally just I had enough. Fuck. I literally just clicked a random one on accident. Fuck, now I don't have enough. Chance during combat to inflict a curse poison. For the next time the afflicted target would cast an interruptible spell or ability, the accursed poison triggers, interrupting it immediately before removing itself. I should probably go get... No, man, I wish I wouldn't have clicked this. Chance during combat to stir up a geyser under the target on unit that erupt for after 10 seconds, dealing nature damage splits. But that's a terrible one. All right, whatever. I'll just do it again. I just got really unlucky with the timing, I guess. I could have... Can I grib the ad instead of interrupting it, actually? Could probably try that, too. Can I stun it? We'll see if that works. I did save CD, but it still wasn't enough. Like, Unholy isn't, like, super bursty. So, I did save CD for the ad specifically. Oh, fuck, I forgot to... fuck, I forgot. Shit. I forgot to use my, my Dark Transform. I kind of did not do well there. It's fun. I need a little bit of muscle memory on clicking these. I can be stunned and such. Okay. I have so much things I'm trying to watch that I'm trying to get a grip. Starting the day with Ormol and Erotic, Tidebound, World Boss 3 times? Okay. I don't need those. Do you have to do it alone? Yeah, that's kind of the point. That's kind of the whole point of this. Get the add-on that automatically records and announces for you. I'm pretty sure there's nothing that automatically announces it. You have to do it manually. Wait, there's one that does it automatically? What the fuck? Yeah, that kind of messes up my CD. I have to not use Dark Transform, I think. Okay, what if I don't phase her yet, though? Ah, fuck, it's... Or I keep seeing... It's so weird. It's like... It shows you the line where it's going, and then that's not how to read it, and that keeps messing up my brain. Like, the one that you have to go to is the one that's highlighted, but my brain keeps looking at the line, and I see the line going to X, and I'm like, oh, I gotta go to X. Up the master volume, they call color? I should be fine, honestly, but... Oh, this one does call the color? Yeah, I'm not hearing it too much. Automatic Micros of Sam. Oh, okay. Voice volume, 100%. Yeah, I feel like I'm not going to understand that. I'm not going to hear it correctly, though. Let's see. Yo, what's up? No, I just gotta get some practice in. I just gotta get some muscle memory in. Gotta get some muscle memory, getting used to the fight, getting used to when I gotta dodge, and... You know. Okay. Fuck, I'm getting slowed so fucking hard. I can't move through whatever the fuck slow that was. Nah, the wave is fine. I'm just getting slowed. I can't move. I don't walk fast enough. The wave makes it annoying, but it's not impossible. It's just I'm getting slowed like a motherfucker. I can't fucking move. So. Good morning, Strike. What's up, my man? What's up? What's up? Like, I have a lot of things that like up my movement, but it's yeah, it's not the greatest. Let's do that. Did you see IC Vein add-on I posted in Discord? I did not. What is it about? Which UI do you use? I've been using an export of Elixir right now, which is my personal Is it only one wave per that was purple, that was blue. Orange. Fuck. Purple. Orange. Purple. Blue. I forgot to army. Oh, I fucked up. Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep going, but I completely fucked up here. That was really bad. Really bad execution. Terrible execution. Does the goo stays there forever? So you have to manage space. It eventually phase. Okay. Right now I'm gonna be phasing too fast a little bit. Valera's dead? What the fuck, bro? What do you mean Valera's dead, bro? And I like... What do you mean? Yeah, she's back. Can't be on the side like that. That's dangerous. Fuck. Oh. That's pretty bad.
Purple. Orange.
Oh, fuck, I went to the wrong one. What the hell? I survived that. Oh, that's funny. That was not supposed to happen. Okay. Jesus Christ. I don't know why I reset it to square like that. Oh my god. Okay. Fuck. Not sure what killed me there. Did I miss up one of the waves? I think that was one of the waves that I missed, so Echo. Was it an interrupt? Oh, fuck. I end up falling behind because, I ended up falling behind because, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I wish I had the auto interrupt. That would help a lot. The other add-on, yeah, automatically scan where you stand, so you don't need to click each time? What the fuck? That's kind of OP a little bit, isn't it? This one? What the fuck? No, it's fine. I'm just messing up there. Sometimes like the thing happens and then I already forget that I have to mark them. And then I'm behind by one and then I go like, oh fuck. And then I start hyper focusing on the marking. I heard the auto scan doesn't work. It's been fixed? Oh, okay. So what, can I just remove the other one? All right, let me go put my plate. I'll be right back, chat. Give me a second. Make sure you turn it on, though. Make sure to turn on automation in the setting. Ah, okay. Give me a sec, chat. I'll be right back.
A Lux Bucks raffle has been initiated. Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Hello, welcome back. All right, options. Rotate minimap in the delves. Enter north. Size. Solo spoken cues. Recording problem. Recording automatic. Face the boss while you dodge. The quarter. What the hell? Hello, Cat Garlic. How you doing, brother? What the hell are A and 1? It's Alt numpad. Yeah, my numpad is bound to the side of my mouse on my scimitar. Face the boss while you dodge. The quarter is at your back. The glowing one, the red box is what waves writes down a safe spot. Turn your back on him, and the wrong quarter gets written. So keep him in front of you the whole sermon. Oh. Your minimap compass rings has not turned for a while. Okay, there we go. Oh shit, that's insane. What the hell? So whatever is this one is the one that gets recorded, right? Find the end of the vacation. Building a Lego right now. Ooh, which one? One of your cars? Weekora died, by the way? Yeah, I know, right? I mean, this is the kind of mechanic that I find personally a little bit boring. Like, I would never in a million years be able to remember a 7, 8, and 9 sequence without an add-on. Like, there's absolutely no fucking way. I would rather them make it like something I can remember. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, but 7 is like anything over 5, I think I can't remember it. While doing mechanics, there's no way I can have the cognitive space to do that shit. Like, there's just absolutely no shit. I can remember 4. 5 starts to get messy. 6 and 7 is like, there's no fucking way. It just, you know, I know some people are going to be doing it, but I know that my brain cannot remember a full sequence. So it's like, you know, you just... It's weird that we're designing fights that are almost required to have add-ons. It's fucking crazy. And I know, like I said, like some people are going to do it without, but yeah, I know that I don't have the cognitive memory to do that kind of stuff. No, that's a bad idea to do what I just did. I shouldn't kite him in the corner. I don't know why I keep doing that. It's kind of cool because I just have to focus on positioning and doing the ads.
Right. Right. Forward.
Forward.
Left. Right.
That's fucking crazy, dude. Holy shit. What the fuck? That is the greatest add-on ever. That made it so much more easier that I didn't have to... That's fucking crazy. It's definitely cheating, don't get me wrong. You know? But, like, I mean... I don't think I care that much for a mechanic this fucking stupid. What's the point of doing it on more than one character, by the way? The thing is, it becomes hard for me to do my full rotation while executing all those things, so it's hard to get the ad down in a timely fashion, you know? I don't know if that makes sense, but... like, every time the ad would come up, I would focus so much of my cognitive brain into, like, okay, where's the thing? I gotta click the thing, and then by the time I got my footing, the ads is nowhere near dead. I forgot to press half my cooldown. And it's like, fuck, you know, like, what the fuck am I doing? You know? Like, that's the... that is the huge... oh, fuck, it did avoid storm.
Left. Right. Left. Right. Forward. Forward.
Oh, fuck. Just gotta survive his fucking swings, dude. I feel like he's gonna cast another one. Yeah, but I'm Storm. Okay, we can whittle them down slowly. We'll be fine here. Okay. Push him over.
Right. Forward. Left. Right. Left. Left. Left.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the add-on just makes it so easy. Holy shit. It's like crazy. It completely removes the GG's. GG's. Because the difficulty is having to do three things at once. So you have to figure out where you are. You have to figure out what is the safe area. You have to figure out where is the ads. You have to press all your DPS cooldowns to do the ads. You have to check for the interrupt, and then you have to click the fucking add-on to try to remember that shit. It's like, I don't know how they expect people to do any of this without add-ons. It's crazy. It's fucking insane. I don't know. I don't know how the fuck they expect people to do 7 of them. That's crazy. My unit frame without the mana bar. Sorry, by the way, I haven't been like reading chat or answering question because I was trying to focus on this. But it's called Health Bar Color HBC. And it hides the power bar, right? It has bigger health bar and hides it. It does like this thing right here, which is really nice. I did it without the add-on, and it took me a whole day. Yeah, I don't think I have like that much pride that like I would need to, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think I got so much pride that I would want to. At first, I thought I was like, I kind of want to do it clean, you know? And I'm kind of like, bro. The problem is I get a lot of adrenaline doing solo shit like that. And the buildup of adrenaline gets me really bad headaches. Like right now, I have a fucking throbbing headaches. It's really annoying. Like I can't control it. It's just like, it's just one of those things where I end up getting, because you have to survive such a long sequence. And every time you fuck up, you have to start over, and it's just a lot of time, and it's just kind of wasted and shit. And doing it on stream, too, is way worse than doing it all by yourself, because you're not failing in front of 200 people, you know? So it's one of those things where it just kind of accumulates, like... It kind of just accumulate, yeah. A lot of bad shit over. So I have to just get it done, bro, because I swear to God, I got a headache right now. Cold Start, thank you so much for the 51 months. I appreciate it. And No Hemoglobin, again, thank you for the 90. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's a gimmick having to spend all that. Having to spend all that, though, is stupid. Having to spend all that, what do you mean? You mean spend all day doing it without an add-on? It's a big gimmick, but it's like, it's a tough, so yeah, the add-on, for those that are wondering, is called Aztec Helper or whatever. All the thoughts required for something that isn't standard, yeah. Yeah. No, it's tough, man. It's a lot of brain power. It's like, I mean, props to people that are doing this shit with no add-ons, like big fucking props. But I just can't fucking. Local place had 2-for-1 shawarma poutine. I got some yesterday. It was the bad kind with melting cheese, but still all right. Okay. I'll have to. I mean, you're gonna find plenty of good poutine in Montreal, but yeah, you don't want melted cheese. The cheese has to still be squishy a little bit, you know? It has to still be squishy. What I see now is that who is the actual without add-on and not when seeing the title. What I see now is who is the actual without add-on or not when seeing the title. You did the struggle of moving and interrupting and healing yourself? I mean, the healing is... Pretty much Belira does most of the healing. Who got Fable legit or with add-on? Yeah, it doesn't fucking matter. It's just the question is, do you want to spend like a whole day doing this, or do you want to get it done in an hour? You know, it's it doesn't matter how you fucking did it. Like back in the day, we would figure out ways to hack stuff like that. You know, like not hack stuff, but I mean like we would have a friend remember. You know, like you would have a friend come over and he just remembers the sequence, and then he tells you the sequence, right? You know what I'm saying? Like that could have been like, you know, that's the kind of stuff you would do back in the day without these kinds of tools. You know, you would have your friend sit next to you, and then your friend would note them down, and then you would as you're doing the fight, your friend would have been like orange circle, like, you know, that's what we would have done, right? So it's like, okay, now we just don't have friends, so we just use that. Because you fucking know, being like 16-year-old playing a game, that's 100% what you would have done, you know? But I mean, honestly, props to people that can do this without add-on. Even the clicking version would have I would have gotten it with the clicking. I know that I would have gotten it with the clicking add-on, but I would probably still be there for the next hour. And I was starting to have a buildup of, I don't know why doing these builds up my adrenaline so much more than any group content. I don't know why my body reacts this way. And it's probably just because I know that I'm the last one standing always. You know, like I could do like a fucking Mythic 30 and I wouldn't feel this stress. Or like any Mythic world boss. Like I've raided Mythic. I've done really, really high keys. I've done... And it's because the pressure is split amongst like multiple people. When I'm solo like this, I just get like my body like starts building up adrenaline. My hands start shaking, and like I literally get headaches because of the you know, like my fight or flight response is so intense. But it's so weird. Like I wish it wouldn't be that bad, but it just is, man. I start to get like super pumped with adrenaline, and it's just like, oh fuck, stage fright. I don't know if it's it's not stage fright, because then I would have the same problem doing it with Mythic Plus, right? And keys. Like I haven't had any problem raiding in front of people. You know? I don't know what it is, honestly. Because like I used to Mythic raid on stream, like, you know, cutting edge shit, and like, but like solo is tough. It's performance anxiety. I don't know what it is. But yeah, if I would have been there for like another hour, I would have a throbbing headache. So I was like, you know what? Let's not do that. Let's not give ourselves a headache on purpose. Let's not give ourselves a headache on purpose, shall we? Like, I have a huge fucking headache right now, and I never get headache. But it's just blood pressure headache. It's just your heart rate goes up, your anxiety goes up. Not anxiety, but your adrenaline goes up, and then you just end up getting this, you know. It's gonna be fine, though. It will pass. But yeah, I just wanted to get it done. It was worse than... This one was worse than the previous one. I feel like the other one was way more chill. Didn't you used to heal? Yeah, I did. But that shit doesn't stress me out. Like I said, like, as soon as I'm with other people, I don't get stressed at all. Like, doing Mythic Keystone, it doesn't matter the level. Doing high-end raiding, like, it literally doesn't matter. It doesn't bother me. But as soon as I'm solo like this, and there's a very hard sequence to not mess up 3 times in a row, that is gonna give me a lot of adrenaline rush. The add-on I posted, figured I would just mention. Where did you post it? Yeah, the first one didn't stress me out as much, you know? In Discord at WoW Chat. Oh, okay. Oh, Class Codex. Yeah, that's been around for a while. That's been around for a while. That's pretty cool. I think, did they buy the, oh shit, did they, oh fuck. Is it the class codex that got bought by Icy Vein? Oh shit. Wait, what is it called? Oh, fuck, dude, I think... Wasn't there an add-on that did exactly this? Did they buy it? Is that what the fuck happened? That's wild. Yeah, but I don't feel like downloading another desktop application just for an add-on like that. Don't know how I feel about that. What's your favorite mount? Ooh, it would probably have to be Invincible. Would probably have to be Invincible. What's the add-on for exactly? It does, it shows you like your best in slot. It does like, let me see if I can... Icy Veins Glass Codex. It's pretty much Class Codex is now exclusive to the Icy Vein desktop ad. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. So they pretty much bought the it gives you like your class, it does it like in game pretty much. So what it does is it gives you your talent build for fights, for, yeah, Class Codex is pretty much dead. Icy Vein bought it and they require you to use their app. They're part of UGG, so it's like, it is what it is, I guess. I'm pretty sure I already have UGG anyway. It's kind of a cool thing to have on end. It's just kind of sad that you have to download like a whole, you know. My nerves are too bad for this. No one can say they never use cheat code. Yeah. May I'll try it again. Honestly, Mentos, with this add-on, with the helper, it's actually pretty straightforward. Because you don't have to focus on 20 things at once. It makes it pretty easy. Like, just the cognitive load that it takes off is crazy. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm not getting invited for anything right now. Jesus. I gotta do some eBay cards shipping tonight. How's the Benchy going, by the way, Giggity? Good so far? Okay, Den. Gotta go to Den. I gotta figure out what I'm printing next. I gotta figure out what I'm printing next. Ordered some Taco Bell for lunch. I'm gonna have to figure out lunch. I don't have food. Oh, he's doing a feast. Oh, sorry, chat. Sorry. Yeah, I think we're good. Hi, Lux and others. Yo, what's up, Lucky Nellis? How you doing? Toothbrush cup. Yeah, that would be a pretty good one. I'm waiting to receive some of my new colors, though. I ordered like a bunch of new colors coming up. And some of them are going to be way cuter for a... I mean, black could be nice. It's just the problem is for a toothbrush holder, I feel like black is not going to do well because it's going to have like traces of toothpaste like pretty easily and it's going to look ugly. So I'm waiting for... I mean, white would probably be the best one to go for, I guess, maybe. I don't know. But I got some other material coming up, some other colors, so. Okay. Full Dreadnought Warrior looking badass as fuck, damn. I gotta figure out how to stabilize the desk I put it on. It's quite wobbly. Yeah, that's why I had to buy like a workbench, literally. I bought like a master craft table that is super sturdy. That was like the #1 thing that I read online. It was like, you can't put that shit on a cheap table, which kind of sucks. It's another expense, but yeah, you gotta put that shit on something really, really sturdy because that motherfucker goes and then your desk goes like, it goes nuts, you know? Your desk just goes fucking nuts. Man, people have so much gear. Holy fuck, man. People are like, I don't know how the fuck people got geared so fast. I'm definitely behind this week. You know? Running keys, yeah, but they got like their full fucking tier piece and shit. It's like, you know. Because I can't replace my tier set with non-tier sets, so I'm like, what the fuck do I do? You know, and I'm not getting any piece of loot, literally. Like, I got like over 15 to 20 keys probably done, and I'm just not getting... I mean, maybe not on DK, you know? I could run more on DK, but I'm just not getting anything I can equip, you know? Fucking sad. Like, I'm literally not getting anything I can fucking equip. What the fuck happened to my stats, bro? Yeah, I'm just not getting any equipable piece. It's too little dropping from M+, I guess. I don't know. We'll get there though. But I'm definitely behind. Unholy plays well, Affliction plays well, so I'm pretty happy with those two classes. Honestly, I'm probably going to try to focus my energy on those two. I might have to put off doing anything else. I'm really enjoying those two, so I should stop trying to do too much. I tend to try to do a little bit too much. Why is it not telling? Why is it telling me I need to be closer? I don't understand. I don't know. Like, I got like hero piece, but I can't equip them. Because I break my 4-piece. Although I might have to go check though if my 4-piece is worth it compared to all those hero piece. I don't know. Probably. I didn't get tier in my vault, so that fucked me up a little bit. I did on my Warlock though. It's been pretty fun. Yo, I cannot wait for my 4-piece on Warlock. The tier looks so fucking good. Okay, we're chilling, we're chilling. Chilling. I'm keeping up with people, but you know, it's pretty awkward. Season 1, his gear is so relevant, even when people are already doing is that always how it works? It's pretty awkward that Season 1 gear is so relevant when people are already doing. Is that how it always works? This expansion, yes. Previously, no. We used to have to grind lower keys for gear to start doing 10 plus, at least in War Within and before. But ever since Midnight happens, they massively nerf what a 10 is. So, you know, like, even when the Season 1 started, we were able to do 10s in, like, champion dogshit gear. And now, again, we're able to do, like, 10s, 11, 12 in full Season 1 gear. It doesn't really matter, you know? It doesn't really matter that much. And I think honestly that's pretty good. It gets a lot of people get access to have fun and play those keys and do stuff. I always find it a little bit like the first 3 weeks I think of a season are so awkward because depending on how lucky you got, like if the first vault of the week, the first pre-vault, you already get a tier piece, you're already like so far ahead of everybody that didn't. Like on my DK I didn't, so I'm super behind on damage and gear. And there's just nothing I can do because I don't raid. There's no way for me to gain access to more tier piece. And even if I did raid it, it doesn't mean that I'll necessarily get access to another piece. So I'm just sitting on a charge right now. I can't use my catalyst, you know? It would be cool if in the vault, if we could pick a catalyst instead of a socket. You know what I'm saying? Like either if you either get a piece of gear, either you get a catalyst charge, or either you get a it could even be like a catalyst that doesn't even work on hero, like a cheap catalyst that only works on champion to guarantee that you get at least one piece of tier the first week. Because most people do, and then if you don't, you're just kind of left behind and it kind of feels shitty. Like you're trying to do keys the whole week and you're doing dog shit damage. And everybody's obliterating you in damage. Because they got 2 or 4 piece. And you're sitting there with 280 item level. Because you can't swap your gear. You know? You can't do anything about it. I'm sitting here with like full hero in my bag, but I can't equip any of it, you know? Because going from 289 to 311 isn't worth if I'm losing like 10% damage on set bonus, you know? It's okay. In a couple weeks, we'll be blasting. In a couple weeks, we'll be blasting. But it makes it tough for me to get into dungeons right now just because my item level doesn't, you know. It's fine though. Like I'm not a hindrance to my group. Like I'm doing plenty of damage. I'm doing mechanic really, really well. It's just kind of sad to see yourself at the bottom of the meter with a whole key. I have to say though, sub rogues come alive after 2 piece. Yeah, apparently sub is super nice. Easy, just turn off the meter. That's like when your car has a clear issue and it's making noise and you turn up the radio. That doesn't fix the problem. It's like, oh, it sounds like my engine is rattling. Let me just turn up the radio. Oh, wait, we can just skip that motherfucker? What's going on? Wait, we're just skipping that guy? What the fuck? I'm so confused. Oh, it's just because he's doing... Okay, I was like, what the fuck is happening? He's doing the mechanic while we do the DPS. I was like, what the fuck? Makes a lot of sense. Legit, if you want to, you can. He's worth 7%. Yeah, that's pretty good percentage, right? It's an easy percent too. Holy fuck, this arcane mage, dude. What the hell? Oh, what the fuck? Yeah. Bro, how the fuck am I doing 0 damage, man? Jesus Christ. How the fuck is this mage doing 200k static? What the fuck? No problem in the world. Just straight up 200k damage. I'm gonna have to go sim some of those trinket I got. Maybe some of them are pretty good. That fight is impossible on Ass Rogue. Bench she down? Fuck yeah, dude. What kind of filament did you end up getting? Okay. So sad that my damage is... Things happens though. Hey Lux, is there a video of guy to import a Lesmere cooldown without touching the other settings? No, there shouldn't be any need for that because my profile only exports CDM and resources. So it shouldn't mess with any of your other settings except maybe the global settings. Maybe. But there's not that many of those, so you shouldn't take you too long to... Hi, going to be a hard season for Unholy DK? Nah, Unholy DK is doing totally fine. I just don't have gear. Don't look at my performance right now. These people are like 311, 315 with 4-piece fucking tier set. I'm literally like 294 with my 4-piece from last season. Unholy is going to do just fine. I'm just way behind these people in terms of gear right now. It's no indication of the state of Unholy at all. I'm just extremely under gear compared to everybody in here. Like, Mage literally is rocking his 4-piece from this season. I don't have a single piece of tier set on this guy. You know? Yeah, don't look at this as my performance. As Unholy's DK performance. This is 100% just a gear difference. Like, 1000%. Also, Arcane is fucking busted, so it's like, you know. It's kind of a mix of those two things. A little bit. A little bit of mix of those two things. Unholy is going to be doing fine. Like, you're not going to be S tier, but you're going to be doing just fine. Like I said, it's just 100% gear diff right now, and this Arcane Mage is like the most gear I've ever seen right now. I don't think I've ever seen, you know. You also got a full box of PLA that you got last time? Okay. Such a bad fight for melee. I can't be in melee half the time. I'm not in melee range right now. Can everybody interrupt these? It seems like everybody can. Interesting. So it's not even a fight mechanic. Literally everybody can interrupt these. Okay, it seems like I still can. I'm not, as long as I'm behind the shield. I'm not in the zone though. Okay, that still worked out, I guess. Oh, that was a good run, but like, holy shit, I didn't feel like I was helpful. You know? Like, I'm physically not getting gear. It's crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, this run has been sponsored by Remixed on the Gore Fiend cluster. Come apply today. Oh, is that you guys' guild? Ah, I was like, what the fuck is going on? Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Appreciate the carry. I was like, what the hell is going on, dude? Yeah. I was about to hit the hammer. Yeah, I was like, I was trying to process if that was like, I was trying to process what it was, and then I saw it was like a guild. I was like, oh, make fucking sense. Yeah, man, it's just crazy, crazy gear. That was good. That was quick as fuck. Thank you for the run. Thanks for the carry. I'll tell you more specifically what I want. For example, I've imported someone else's profile and I want your specific cooldown profile. Is there a way to combine them? Yeah, because I only export the Cooldown Manager. I don't export anything else. I only export resource and Cooldown Manager, right? I'm excited to see how much Unholy is gonna... I hope Unholy scales, man. I don't want to play something else. But yeah, right now I don't know what to do. I don't really know what to do because I can't equip most of the gear that I find. So I'm kind of stuck in this weird limbo where I'm just... My bags are full of hero gear, but I can't equip any of it. Just kind of sucks. I could... Couple of pieces I can swap. Let's try most of these. Try to see if we can upgrade some stuff right now. Boom. How you doing, Frank? I should probably be reading. What is your current book? What have you been reading in the moment? Bzzz. There we go. Yeah, I wonder how Frost is going to compare to Unholy with all the buff they're getting, but... I wonder how it's going to be. But I don't want to swap, though. I want to play Unholy. I just got to get through this first 1 week and a half where it just feels like shit to play right now. I can't... Most people in 10s right now, like I'm doing tank damage at the moment. It's like, it's really, really sad. People are so fucking geared. Have you done Delve's challenge? Yeah, I literally did it this morning. I literally did it like a couple of hours ago. Gotta start a normal raid and reserve all the tier? Yeah. Yeah. Lux. What's up? Doing good, but a little sick. Okay. Hopefully you get better soon. Hopefully you get better soon. Reminds me of DF. Wait, that's the first time you hear that one, BC? I feel like ever since the movie came out, people have been saying that. I've been saying that one for like the past couple of years. That's been my default. That's how I call him. That's literally how it sounds when you say his name. Because his name is Go. That's not the Dragon Ball. I thought you were talking about Groku, which is the baby Yoda. Oh, so she just can't. Okay. Yeah, that's a big mistake. There's no R. All right. Let's do this. Okay, so it goes away with the tier set. Interesting. But, like, look at how much damage I'm getting. It's like, you know. Losing 20% damage on Putrefy is massive. Do. It still seems like it would be a damage increase, though, so I might as well do it. Something like that, and then we go for some gems. Do I even have gems? No. What is this one? It is Flawless Deadly. Flawed Deadly. Huh? Flawless. Someone is sending me a craft. Logging over. Oops. I just called out and say, chat, that I'm logging over like a fucking idiot instead of whispering the person. I just yelled at everybody around me, logging over. Somebody was looking for a craft. I click their name to send them the message, and they go, okay, sending. And instead of hitting reply and telling that person I'm logging over, I just yelled it in Say Chat in the middle of Silver Moon. All right, everybody, taking a shit. It's like, nobody asked. Jesus Christ, this guy. Oh, fuck. That's great. That is great. Main character syndrome? Yeah, now I gotta log back in. Everybody's gonna be like, oh, look, it's that guy. Okay. All right, what was I gonna do? I guess we gotta, yeah, okay, we gotta do the enchants as well. There we go. Do I have all the enchants though? That's the question. I feel like sometimes it's just worth buying them from the auction house, honestly. Just yell, I'm back. Yeah. Hold on a second. Let me close. Okay, that's good. Shit. I had a lot of files here. Okay, so we go Forest Hunter, Zol, Jin Mastery, Forest Hunter, and speed, probably. Empowered. There we go. I feel like enchanting is not even worth making yourself. Oh shit, I forgot I have a socket on this thing too. So how many things did you make with a 3D printer? If it's like every time I peek, you were staring at a model or something. I've printed a lot of things. I ended up printing a lot of things for my cards, which eventually we're gonna. I want to start printing something again today, but my latest print is actually a little shelf for my couch. So I don't have a coffee table. I don't have anything to put cups or mugs or plates, or if I'm eating anything, drinking anything on the couch, I don't have anything to put those. So I ended up printing this thing right here. Look at that. Look at how like fucking smooth this is. Super smooth. And pretty much all I got to do is, you know, it has some little filaments that I still have to clean up, but in general it looks so what it does is I put it on top of the thing and I can, like, this is super solid, you know, like this is really, really fucking solid. And it just clips over the couch. Ain't no way I do the question mark boss on LA. Try an ants. An ants is pretty easy. It's pretty strong. That's handy. It's really, really nice, honestly. I'm super happy about it. Oh, I forgot to light up the other light. Yeah, so that's really, really nice. Super handy, and I probably am gonna do another one. I found a pattern for it that has the... Where is it? It's not these. It's this thing right here, and you can fully customize it. So this is what I use right there. And then it allows you to customize it. So you can take your measurement. You can, for example, I did arms rest width. I did 240 millimeter, which was exactly the width of my arms rest. And if you want, if you don't have, if, for example, let's say that you don't have a square one like I do, you could technically generate one that is round by rounding the corners radius, right? So if you have like a more round, you would have to kind of estimate the shape, obviously, but like you can kind of do whatever you want with this. You can kind of fully generate it and shit. So that's what I ended up printing yesterday. And I'm gonna be making these also. I bought the switch and I bought the keychain, and I'm gonna try to make these little dumpling keychain thing. They're gonna look cute. I bought some other colors too. We'll see. That's dangerously close to this. Yeah, I thought the same thing, Giggity. But it's not a huge fucking bowl that contains 3 bags of pretzel, you know? The Lappin' Snack. Dude, I was dead watching that thing. Motherfucker is putting like a whole bag of Cheetos and a whole bag of Cheetos and a whole bag of pretzel on his knee. It's like, what the fuck? Corrosive Victory. Oh, shit. It puts up my rank. Oh, wow. That's kind of crazy. It yells your rank, but I did it super fucking late, so it's not cool. It's like 33,000. Oh, that's so sad. I did it so late, it goes 33,000. Imagine being the dude that got rank 1, man. And then you get to fucking brag about it. Let me take a really quick bathroom break, chat. Let me do that really quickly. Gonna go to the bathroom. Give me a minute.
Exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win.
Good luck, everybody. All right. Sorry about that, chat. Just had to take a quick bathroom break and go put the washing machine clothes into the dryer. Log in over. Mage those. Fuck. Which poop bin did you make? I made one that snaps behind it. I don't do a lot of like crazy multicolor stuff, so I didn't need it like a huge poop bin. Yeah. But mine is specifically made for my model. It has like a shape that fits only this printer, from what I understand. You know? It's like a little one that you snap. Like I had to remove a screw and then put a little plastic nudge that went there, and then it clipped the bin back in. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I gotta figure out what my next print is. I gotta figure out what my next print is. Oh fuck. The Funko Pop? Oh, I gotta do a plate actually. For my... I gotta redo a plate for my order bin. I could do that. Beedaloo-doot. I could save this one. There we go. Let's close this one out. Let me redo a plate for my order bin. Can I go back in my previous things that I did to reprint something? Recently opened. Okay. Project. Add project information, preview, device, storage. Model. Oh my god, that is so cool. It doesn't remember everything though. Oh, there you go. No, it doesn't remember everything. Okay, so I have to go back in here. In my download file, I should have the Gridfinity base plate. This thing right here. We're gonna go print that. Okay, there we go. Cool. Let's just print it. Let me go see that my that everything is clean in there. Let me go do bamboo light. Okay. Everything's good. We're gonna slice this up. We're gonna get our settings here. Correct strength instead of grid. We want to do gyroid. There we go. Then we do slice plate. Sync now. You got a file with Doomhammer that I cleaned up in Blender? Ooh, that sounds cool as fuck. I love printing useful shit. That's my problem, though. You know? I love printing useful stuff that I can use. Main nozzle. Print plate. This one is going to be... A1. Okay. Let's go. There we go. Mini wrist slingshot. Oh my goodness. What the fuck? Said it anyway. Good, good, good. How did the couch tray come out last night? Absolutely amazing, dude. It just blew my mind. It just like kind of clipped there and looked really, really good. Thank you, Gady. It just clips perfectly on the arm of the couch, and it looks really neat. Looks really, really neat. I bought also... Okay, there we go. I'm kind of curious to see. I didn't notice it yesterday, but... so right now, for example... So that's really cool. I got myself like a little air filter that I put right behind the 3D printer. Like right now it's saying that the air quality in the apartment is at 9, which is low. It's really good. You know, like it doesn't have a lot of particles. It's fine. But then when the printers start, I want to see, I think it goes up to like 12, 13. Your bars are 12 long and you have 13 empty slot, meaning you could go down to 2 bars instead of 3. Yes, it is triggering me. What do you mean? Your bars are 12 long and you have 13 empty slot. What do you mean? Yeah, but the thing is, that's not how action bar work. That's not how modular system work. Like, I have slot available for every kind of spell, and depending on the class, I'm not gonna fill every single one of them. But the keybinds have to remain empty for other classes that could potentially use those. You don't want to have to move those around. You want everything to be in the same location all the time. Good morning, Papa Caster. What's up? What's up? How you doing, buddy? Hello, hello. Okay. Okay, give me a second, chat. Network issue. What the hell? I'm trying to connect my 2 chat together. Invite guests. Waiting for response. I don't have a response though, so what do I do? There we go. Beautiful. So this should be cleaned up like that. Beautiful. And then we do start sharing chat. Et voila. Beautiful. Good morning, Papa Caster. How you doing, buddy? Hello, hello. Okay, so I have new pieces of gear. I lost my tier set doing this, though. I don't know if it's gonna result in... I don't know if this is a good thing or not. I could upgrade item level, obviously, of some of my gear with my hero. That's good. Champion. We don't have anything else to upgrade. Might as well do it. There you go. My item level significantly went up. But I still lost a lot of... I just logged in for a bit before work. Well, question mark is done. Fuck yeah. The add-on makes it manageable. It's really good. It's really, really good. Just logged on a bit before work. Nice. Yeah, just not having to click the zone and having it be auto marked, just like it just helps tremendously. What is the add-on? Aztec Helper or whatever, I think. Has something helper. Has whatever the name of the boss is. It's called... I'm so sorry, chat. I'm yawning like a motherfucker. It is called Aztec Helper Automatic Boss Mod. So instead of having to click with this one auto does it, but you have to go set it up. You have to go into the option and enable the automation, and it will make it so that every time you have to, it tells you how it works. It rotates your minimap where the zone is, and then it marks it as that zone that's being... It's so fucking good. Once you figure it out, it's like, you know. The memory game is easy, and you can't survive after a bit. Is your Valera full healer? I barely needed to heal myself. Valera was just keeping me up. I just needed to use defensive on some stuff, but Valera was just keeping me alive the entire time. What level is your Valera? I could try to do it on my Warlock, honestly, for the Mythic Shard. 60? That's good. Mine is 44, I think so. Hi. I hope I took the right portal. So you're saying I suck? I'm not gonna stance for this. I mean, LA might have... make sure that you don't overuse, like, the little hearts on the ground and that you kind of wait for you to need them a little bit. That kind of helps a lot. Make sure you stand in the circle that she does, and it's going to keep you up, and then whenever you take a huge chunk of damage, if she doesn't heal you back up, then you got to use the... you got to try to step on one of the... red hearts. The tough part for me was just like not getting hit by the waves too. I keep ending up in the stupid goo. Yeah. The goo is you always rotate to like a clean area. Always rotate to like the clean area, you know? There's always an area that is a little bit more empty than the other so you can give yourself a little bit of space. Dude, I don't know what the fuck is causing my... I wonder if it's Ellesmere that's causing all of these error. I don't know. I started having these errors like crazy. Utility cooldown viewer set point. Cannot find region name called ECME CDM bar utility. I feel like that's Ellesmere maybe UI. I don't know. You can download an add-on for it. For what, sorry? Dude, that motherfucker was enraged. We gotta kill this guy ASAP. The solo boss skill for amount? I thought that's what we were talking about. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. That's what we were talking about, that add-on specifically. Afternoon, friend. Yo, what's up, Vessi? How you doing? Hello, my friend. Good afternoon. Okay. Holy shit, the blood DK, man. What the fuck is that blood DK damage? Huh. Holy shit. That is nice. Man, I don't know what to eat for lunch. Fucking starving, dude. Beer? Oh, bad, the beer. Eula Tech Trinket. What is that? Inspect him? Oh. Oh, shit. Is that it? The venom? Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting Festering Scythe is player based now, no longer target based, so I don't have to do some funky shit. Okay. The auto bed level is my favorite thing ever. Was that like not a thing with previous model? I guess I don't know how much you guys have suffered before that. That's my first 3D printer, so. Liquid bread. Liquid bread. Enders doesn't have it. Even the newer model? So what do you got to do? It was a nightmare. You had to level that shit up every time manually? God damn, dude. That's rough. By the way, chat, we have a second channel called Luxto Hobbies. You can find it. We're currently streaming together. You can see 3D print live. You have to print it. You can You guys can go watch my current print being generated live as we speak. Currently printing a plate for my order bins. I should be getting the magnet tomorrow, so I'll be able to start using those. Poop bucket commencing. Made the mistake and got my daughter into card collecting. I gave her a few of the Star Wars Chrome pack I had. And bought her a Pokemon pack. She's really dumped her whole allowance. That's good stuff. I would love to... one of the things that I would love to do eventually is offer... subs of the channel, like, or people from the channel that have like that want to get into Pokemon collecting, or I would prefer to have it be for like kids, like if people have kids that are into Pokemon, and like I'm gonna sift most of my bulk, but like the rest of the bulk, instead of trying to sell it, to have like little gift package for viewers that have kids. I want to have like a little, some Pokemon to fucking, it wouldn't have chase card in it, but it would be like, you know, almost free. Just to have cards to add to your collection or whatever and start like getting into that sort of stuff. Like it wouldn't have any value, but they don't care, you know, like that would just be to have a, that could be nice. Little repack kind of type of deal. So like I could bundle up like a bunch of my bulk that I don't plan on trying to sell because it has no value, put it into neat little packs, and then ship those out for very cheap or free to like subs of the channel and shit or some stuff, and like so people could get like a couple, like maybe 1 or 2 max per customer, and then I would cover maybe shipping for subs or some shit like that, and then so people would be able to have their kids open up some Pokemon or stuff like that. That would be cool as fuck. Or sell the pack free and then have the just pay for shipping, and then you get like some easy packs, or I don't know. I'll figure out something. You should make custom Luxtos card pack and put them in. The Banshee prints that came by default was moving so much faster and violent than this one. Because Banshee is configured differently, right? It's configured just to print, not to print something nice, you know? Kinda, I guess. The infill was probably like super fast or whatever. Or...
Luxto birthday, Luxto birthday.
Hey, Astro, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate you being part of the community, my friend. Thank you for sharing some love. Thank you for sharing some love. We gotta kill the Overseer, man, because if he starts brutal slamming again, we're fucked. Not sure why we kill this one last, man. Dude, this blood decay is pumping on those pulls, man. It's crazy. He's literally keeping up with me in damage on some of these big pulls. He's playing Sand Lane. That's crazy. Yeah, they hit hard with the... Nice swap, team. That was efficient. Everybody swapped really, really quickly. That was nice. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. It's actually impressive. My 3D printer doesn't emanate much particle because the air filter next to it is literally not flagging anything right now. I think it might have went up by like a little bit. Let me go check. I think we kill boss here. Well, maybe not. Maybe swapping was the good idea. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I feel like if we would have went all in on boss, it would have died faster. It's probably always a good thing to kill the ads instead of the boss, though. Might not be the right move, but it's the safest. Yeah, either this air filter cannot detect the kind of emission that the... Either it's unable to detect them, or my 3D printer is really filtering out everything. You know? Because the number next to, like, it has a number of the purity of the air next to it. And it's literally next to the 3D printer. And it's, like, it's exhausting right into the air filter. So it's... But there's already an air filter in the... You know, there's already an air filter at the exhaust of the 3D printer, so that's good. But I wanted to get another one that was purifying the air because I'm close to it. I didn't want to take any chance and, like, you know, stand in this... all day. So I was like, you know what? Let me get a mini air filter unit next to it that has a carbon filter. It's able to absorb like very, 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 very tiny particles. So. Just makes it a little safer, I guess. Oh, fuck, man. People then swap. I think I just wasted my CD. Oh no, we got some use again. Yeah, we're chilling. Okay. All right. There we go. We're good. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know if I should army here. I don't think are we done with trash after? Nah, this is a big pool. I should have armied. I just realized that there's a brawler in here, so it's not worth holding CDs. My damage went up like significantly, by the way, from even losing the 4Ps, but just upgrading like all my item level piece. And now I guess it gives me a little bit more freedom too on it gives me a lot of freedom on my on pretty much like having any other piece of gear. We were a little bit too close to that. I would have pulled back. Rip. This is gonna get really tough. He's gonna devour and we're done here. Oh no, okay, we're fine. Did he devour? I feel like he did. Fuck, dude, this is... He hit Devour? Yeah. The problem is... It's like... I don't know. It was just a really unfortunate, like, I would have moved it a little bit. Yeah. It was a little bit too close to the... Slightly. We were just standing, like, right there next to the edge. Oh my god, he actually reset it too. I think we can still do... Can we still do this? I don't know. At least now he can't devour, so there's that. I'm not gonna army, but I'd have to at least dark transform. Otherwise, I'll be doing 0 damage. Yeah, we still got plenty of time, I think. We still got plenty of time. It's really close. You think so? 5 minutes to kill this boss? With Bloodless? I think we're fine. I think it's more than enough. We'll have like 1:30 left. Unless somebody fucks up something. Oh shit, this shaman is so done. Don't get dragged. Don't get dragged in there. Oh my god. Yeah. Let me see if I can prevent the circle from happening to me with AMS. And nope. Got a spread. There we go. The shaman doesn't know the mechanic, sadly. It's okay, we still got this. He doesn't know to kite in a circle for that one. That's a very specific thing that you gotta do. You gotta like, you know, just gotta kite it far away while rotating. It's okay. It's all good. We got this. We got this. Good job, everybody. 2 minutes left. So, pretty chill. Pretty chill. GG's. Of course, no loot. Of course, of course. Why would I ever get loot? Right? All right. I'm going to be right back. I'm gonna go get myself some stuff to warm up for food for lunch.
Type exclamation
Give me a sec,
point
chat.
join in the
Get
chat
in there.
for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Very nice. Very nice. Hello, hello. What's up, Anissa? Sorry for the late reply on X. I haven't added a premium. Do I have access to more account connection channels? Platform. I can't add Twitter. Username. Luxthos. Add. Oh, okay. So I'd have to do this. There we go. Failed to validate channel due to unknown error. Oh. Well. Failed to validate channel due to unknown error. Interesting. Okay. Congrats on the Luxbox chat. Congrats. What is everybody up to on this beautiful Sunday, my friend? Are you guys all gaming? Are you guys at work? What is everybody up to? Grinding NTE event. Nice. Final Fantasy 14. Very nice. Beach ball volley and jet ski racing. Grats winners. Grats. All right. That was a really nice key. What you drinking? It's a Celsius Arctic vibe. It tastes like blue. Tastes like blue. You get grape. I get the crate at Costco. It has peach, tropical, and Arctic. Doom scrolling because I kind of want to play WoW, but I don't want to start playing and burn out before BlizzCon. I mean, you're not gonna burn out before BlizzCon. Your hype is gonna get like higher and higher as you get closer to BlizzCon. And then you're going to get there. You're going to receive a bunch of fucking announcement, you know? I haven't tried any of the other flavor yet, though, because I've literally only bought these. I've literally only bought these at Costco. They're super cheap in the large crate and the large, like, variety crate.
Greetings.
This is Akuza. Thank you so much for the 10 months, my friend. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it very much, my friend. Thank you for the big love. Ta-da-da-da-da-la-la-la. Altar of Things. How's the WoW going? Pretty chill. I might have to try to find thank you so much for the 10, my friend. I appreciate it. Yeah, WoW was going great. We did the question mark Nemesis boss this morning, and now we're doing some Keystones. I would love to go do some heroic clear. I don't think we're going to be doing some heroic. Maybe next week. Yeah, the boss thing. Yeah, we did that. We did that. Now we're just trying to up my Raider IO and item level. But it's getting pretty tough because people are super picky with their invites. So yeah, I haven't tried the grape one. I'm going to have to try it out. I like that they're small cans so I don't over drink them. You know, like I'll only have like one of them. You know? I'll only have like one of them or whatever. La 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 la. Yeah, I have one a day. There's 200, so like 2 monster. They are 200. Wait, yours are... Oh, yeah, in Canada's, they're limited. Mine is only 140. I forgot that we have a limit here in Canada. They can't... It can't be more than like X amount per milliliter or whatever. Yeah. Mine says 140. 140 is still a lot. I mean, like a regular cup of coffee, caffeine. A regular cup is about like 100 for an 8-ounce cup, but I make like, yeah, I mean, cold brew is a hot, dude, it's crazy. It's not like, it's really not that much. Like 12 ounce of cold brew is between 150 and 240. For 12 ounces. So yeah, it's like, you know, I have a cup of coffee in the morning with a shot of espresso in it. So it's usually, you know, but like the big thing is like it has a little bit of it has a lot of taurine, but taurine doesn't, it's not a stimulant. It just does like a bunch of other stuff, but you know. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, it just has like decent ingredient, you know. It's pretty much the same fucking shit you would get in Advance. It's literally the same shit. It's like it's green tea extract with sucralose. It's literally all it is. Except with Advance you had to mix it and you would get, it was cheaper because you would get like a big tub for the whole thing. But you had to prepare it, you had to shake it, you had to do like the whole process. It's not as convenient if you're going out like in a store and you just want like a quick something to sip or whatever. It's cheaper though, for sure, per drink. Definitely cheaper. It's kind of unfortunate, their new management, man. They just dropped out. Like they just went like, hey, by the way, we're not paying creators anymore. You guys are just gonna get affiliate sales marketing. And I was like, okay, well, goodbye, I guess. Really unfortunate. I genuinely like their product, but you know, like they added way too many creators and they can't fucking manage it right now. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened, man. I just got reached out when they're like, hey, we're gonna move you to our new gold standard partner thing. And I'm like, okay, cool, that sounds nice. I'm like, what's the monthly pay? He's like, that's the thing. We're now moving you to like a full affiliate thing. And you're going to have your own merch store with your own custom merch. And you're going to make money from that. I'm like, yeah, so you're just shifting the money that you guys would pay me for marketing onto my community. So now I have to make my community buy more things to make up for the income. That's not how that works. You guys have to pay for the marketing. Like affiliate marketing isn't pay. That's me making people or trying to convince people to buy things so I can make money off their money on an affiliate cut. Right? But that's not how marketing should work. When you're doing marketing, They want you to be, which is fair. Like, I do that with like a couple of brands. Like, for example, Zygor. Zygor, I have a really good affiliate things with them. It pays me well, and I genuinely love the product, and I use it, and it just works well for my business. It works well. But for a buyable, reusable product like that, where you're making like 10% off of it, and you just keep having to push for it, like, oh my God, guys, you advanced. It's like, I'm not that kind of person. If I'm using a product genuinely, I'll 100% share it with you guys, and I'll just be transparent with it. But I'm not somebody that's gonna push you guys to try to do sells. People are gonna talk about it. Like, somebody's gonna ask about the chair, and I'm gonna be like, okay, I'll talk about Enthros. I genuinely love Enthros, and I love their chair. Let me talk about it, right? And then some people are gonna end up buying something from it. That's it. I'm not gonna sit here every day like, hey, chat, buy, advance. You know, like And so, like, by turning it 100% affiliate and 100% commission based like that, like, you're effectively paying $0 for your marketing. You know, you're just removing a little bit of, like, that's not how that works. If you want like an ad on a billboard, you got to fucking pay for that ad on that billboard. Like, that kind of things work with like smaller community and smaller streamer. Like, if you're trying to get into obviously I don't have like, we're not like Towley or Tim the Tapman or fucking like, you know, like we don't have like tens of thousands of people, but we got a couple good 100 people, and we got like a really good community, and people trust people usually like trust what I have to say about things. And that's very valuable. And like, if companies aren't willing to, it is what it is, you know, like, I'm just not going to promote for free. That's not how that shit works. You know? I'm very, very picky and selective about who I work with, because I don't want to oversaturate my shit. I don't want to just become a giant billboard where I'm like, hey, yo, guys, you know, like, here's a million shit that you can buy. Like, no, I'm genuine. Like, half the time I end up buying shit by myself so I can have a genuine opinion about product, and then I'll ask brand if I can work with them after the fact, right? That's what happened with Enthros. I literally bought their chair. Oh, tank is dim. I literally bought their chair, and after buying it, I was like, hey, can I work with you guys? And then we ended up working something. And that doesn't mean that I'll have a full Enthros sponsorship forever. Like, we worked something out for a year. I still love their chair. But like, you know, like, that's just how it goes, you know? Like, that's just... I'm just sad because, like, Advance meant a lot to me. I was one of the first World of Warcraft person. Like, in the whole directory of World of Warcraft, I was the first one to get sponsored by Advance with Rec Furio. His whole goal was to get more people from WoW category to get into that category. I've been with them for so long, and then they shift to a new partner manager, and he just throws every single one of these just under the bus. It's like, well, good luck. You know, it's unfortunate, but it's unfortunate. I really like my time when Rec Furio was there. It was really, really nice. They had a good connection, and then they try to expand too much, and now they're losing. It is what it is. So now I just drink whatever the fuck I feel like drinking. Whatever is accessible. I still have tubs of Advance, you know? But after that, like, it's just not worth to me to order and have the import fee, you know? If you're in the US, it's worth it. In Canada, not so much. G Fuel started doing fucking creatine, dude. Flavored creatine. Which is actually really interesting because, like, creatine is probably one of the best supplement you can take. It's insanely good for most people. It's like a really, really good supplement to take. It helps with so fucking much. Even if you're not, like, weightlifting in general. Creatine is nasty. It's really not that bad. You can literally put it in a glass of water and you won't even notice the difference. If you mix it with a large enough quantity of water, it dissolves so finely into it that you would never be able to notice it's there. It has zero taste. The only thing that you don't like is the texture of the powder. But you're not supposed to fucking chug that shit like you're Arnold Schwarzenegger. Just like, ah! No, you just put it in a glass of water and you just drink it, you know? Ah, fuck me, dude. That's my bad. I wasn't paying attention. That's on me. My bad. That's on me. I thought I was out. Like, sometimes I look at where I'm standing, and then if I'm standing, like, correctly, then I can read chat. But, you know. Sometimes I'm not standing where I should be, and then I get hit. Okay, though. That's 1 death out of 5. I saw a dude do something yesterday. Apparently, Koreans do something where they mix a white monster with a shot of espresso. And then I saw a video yesterday, like a YouTube short. And it's like a coffee expert that does like coffee extraction and like really, really good machine and shit. And I was like, I was watching this and I was like, there's no way that's good. Like, it seems like it makes 0 sense. And the dude fucking loves it. He was like, there's no way I'm gonna like this. And he's like, holy shit, what the fuck? He's like, that's like one of the coolest thing I've ever drank. And I was like, fuck, that's now I have to try this. But it also sounds like fast tracking a heart attack though. Like, Jesus Christ, you know? There is an Arnold DBM pack. What the fuck? Move out of there. Get to the chopper now. I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. When you have to move, get down. Yeah, it just yells at you like random Arnold sound. When you get hurt or step in fire, it just goes like, oh. All these brand and G Fuel have their ups and downs anyway. I feel like they're mainly it's literally like Advance and G Fuel are literally just powdered monster or powdered. Like, it doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter whether the fuck you drink, unless you're diabetic. If you're diabetic, then you have to avoid stuff that has sugar and maltodextrin. That's gonna be the biggest thing. But a lot of them, it's all the same thing. It's like green tea extract for caffeine, some taurine. And, you know. It's the same fucking shit. And then it's either you got some stevia, sucralose, or whatever the fuck, sweetener. A lot of vitamins. A lot of them will put a shit ton of vitamins in there. That's pretty much it, man. Like, as long as you don't overdo it, as long as you don't drink too much caffeine in a day, as long as you don't, you know. You know. It really doesn't have that much. It's really not that bad. People underestimate how bad it is for your heart. It's really not that bad. It's like, it's not like drinking one of these is really not that much worse for your heart than having a big cup of coffee. Like, it's the problem is if you drink 3 cups of coffee and then 1 of these. Yeah, sure. Like, it's you start to increase your blood pressure and like you start having issues. It's all in the overdoing, you know, like it's if you just drink a small can and then like 1 cup of coffee, that puts you at like, I don't know, 240 milligrams of caffeine in a day, which is really not, I mean, it's starting to get high, but it's not. The problem is if you fucking chug these things like a motherfucker every, you drink like 3 of them a day and you never take a day off and you know, like that, like, sure, yeah, you're going to get some problem. But the taurine in there is fine. Most people think it's bad, but it's really not that bad for you. The caffeine is just like if you overdo it, but you could have the same result with drinking too much cup of coffee. Like there's a ton of grown-up adults, like, you know, like that drink that will literally make pots of coffee, like entire fucking pots, and will drink all of it. That's like 1,000 milligrams of caffeine. And then they're like, oh, kids these days with their energy drink. It's like, bro, you're doing way worse than energy drink, man. It's like, you know, cotton candy. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the big 5 gifted. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for the big love, my friend. Thank you for the massive love, my friend. Really nice of you. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, caffeine is caffeine, you know, like it's just, or at least I used to. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people do that until their doctors are like, okay, chill down, buddy. Chill down, buddy. I don't know where we're going, but I need to go places. Thank you so much, Cotton. That's very, very nice of you. How you been, my friend? I enjoy a coffee with a taste, but I don't like really drink for caffeine anymore. I mean, I love both. I love the effect of caffeine. I love the taste of caffeine. I love the taste of these drinks. They're really, really good. They're super tasty. And I do feel the increase in energy. Like, I mean, not energy, but of alertness and I do feel it, you know, like, and if I skip a day on caffeine, I'll definitely have headaches for 2 days in a row. You know, so like, yeah, I can get off of it. Like I've been off caffeine multiple times in my life. It's really not that tough. It's just, you just got to lower the dosage, you know, like lower slowly, and then you can get off like very easily. But there's just no health benefit in doing that. Like having caffeine, a little bit of caffeine every day is really not that bad. It's actually good in some cases. It's just if you overdo it like anything else, it's just going to fuck you up. I drink a Monster on break a day to avoid a splitting headache. You could have a little cup of coffee and your body would be fine, you know? Your body is just regulating to the amount of stimulant, right? It's like, it's adapting your blood pressure and all that stuff to like so headaches are very common when you withdraw on caffeine. When you're in your full alert awoken state and you don't have caffeine in your bloodstream, your vessels are like a little bit more I'm not sure if it dilates or like constrict them. I don't remember which one, but one of the two, which ends up creating the effect that you have headaches because your blood isn't flowing at the same rate. And like, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of, I can stop anytime. Yeah, for sure. Robo, thank you for the 12 months, my friend. Thank you for the big love. Get to the job now. Yeah. Dang. Hello, Lux. Been a fan of your weak ores since ever. Literally my savior when I found your weak ores got banned and this new expansion, just bought it. Have you been using my new interface, Vanilla? Hope you've been enjoying the new interfaces. Hope you've been enjoying the new interfaces. I haven't even been looking at my damage to soul key. I just, you know. I didn't have CD for this pull. That's what I'm setting up right now. Following the video, my head is bugging with CDM import string. So far unsuccessful. If you want, I have a new string, vanilla, that you can just get with Ellesmere UI instead of going with... I don't have a video for it at the moment, but... sadly, this thing was casting, so... yeah, the tank didn't saw a thing that we... that can't be gripped, so... I don't know who pulled that. I'm pretty sure... I don't really know what the fuck happened, but... Is Ellesmere not temporary? I was gonna go back, but it doesn't seem like Waldo has been updating his resource bar, because Sensei is removing... Sensei is not gonna be updating their UI in the future. Here's what you're gonna do, vanilla, okay? Import my layout, and then just download Ellesmere, and import the Ellesmere import strings that I have on my website. Forget Sensei, forget the centered for now. You're gonna just have one import string and you're gonna get both of them at the same time. I need to make a new video, but it's an alternative that's a little bit easier to install because it's only one string. All you need to do is get my default layout and then Terraria? Terraria indeed. Oh shit, he's going for boss here. Okay. Alright. Off I go. Just download Ellesmere UI, the whole thing, and then import my disable all the widgets, and then I could make I might have to do the full UI and then make a quick YouTube video. Let's see. Okay. Okay, we're chilling. LA Shaman pumping, dude. LA Shaman doing good. Will you try Sand Lane? I'll be very honest with you. I fucking hate it. It's thematically boring and it's gameplay wise boring too. I don't like it. I hope it's not gonna be the best. I genuinely hope. Rider is so much more fun. You have more mobility. It's thematically more cool. As a Blood DK, it fits. As an Holy, it makes zero sense. You know? As Blood DK, thematically, it's cool. As Unholy, it's just... I don't know. I feel like they could have done so much more. Like, they could have done a thing where, like, you have, like, vampire wings in the back or some shit. Like, a little bit more, like... I don't know. I feel like... How do you make Sand Lane rival with fucking the Horseman? Like... I feel like they didn't really go fully thoroughly on Sand Lane. It has zero visual. It's so boring. It's like... It just doesn't do anything. Like, the only visual that you see is the Blood Monstrosity. I wish you would grow, like, vampire wings or some shit, and, like, when you do an ability, like, it starts, like, getting blood out of everybody around you or some shit. That would have been sick as fuck. You know? Like an AoE blood drain or something. I don't know, man. Something. Like a blood plague, maybe. Like a vampire blood plague. Or, I don't know. Something fucking sick. And they missed out so much on that stuff, I guess. I don't know. Sand Lane needs to be reworked, man. It's boring. Yeah, I don't want to... Like, Horsies is just so much better, man. It's like, what do you mean? I can have the fucking 4 horsemen next to me? It's like one of the coolest thing ever. Like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? See you in a week, bud. I'm so sorry, Pink. I don't think I'm going this year. It's not looking like it right now. I'll be very honest with you. It hasn't lined up this year. I got too many projects and too much spending stuff on things, and it's been a little out of time on my end. I'm sorry. Hope you guys are gonna have fun though. We'll have to figure out maybe another event that I can go to that people would go to. Maybe we could meet up with some folks. I don't know. Always next year. Yeah, it's a huge fucking travel from I wonder if they're gonna start doing BlizzCon a little bit more often. Like a metal show, yeah. I mean, in Flames, and that would be sick. I want to go see that. I gotta go grab my ticket. You're finding Sand Lane fun with Blightfall? I haven't tried it out, honestly. I mean, I've tried it, but I haven't run keys with it, you know? Is it performing better right now? Is that the build that everybody's playing? You know? There we go. Yeah, it didn't line up too well for me this year. I have a million things I want to do, and Like the $2,000 trip was a little bit hard to justify this year. I wonder, that would be wonderful if you made a full UI for video for LS Mirror. Yeah, I would love to. I would definitely love to do that. I know a lot of people have been asking about it. I just have to dedicate a little bit of time to setting it up, and then I might make a little video. I got the action bars already going, the CDM. I just need to do everything else, like the party, the damage meter, you know. Good job on the key, friends. We got a drape. GG's. Can't trade. Let me go grab my food real quick. Right. Sorry. Have you 3D printed a steak yet? No, I don't have that technology yet. Right. Easy money. 3D printing a 3D printer where? By the way, chat, if you want to check, we do have a second channel right now called Luxtos Hobbies. And we're currently doing a joint stream with them, with myself. And it shows my 3D printer, what they're currently printing. And it has chill music. Okay. Good key, good key. My setup is so scuffed right now without tier, but we do what we can do. All right, do I equip this new back? I guess I do. Well. I mean, vanilla, one of the cool things that you can do with LSMIR is you can disable everything. So I disabled like everything except Cooldown Manager and Resource, so you don't have to configure everything else. But if you want, you can do that. At some point, I'll spend some time and do a full UI so that people can import it. I just got to do it, you know? But right now, I've been enjoying Keystone. Oh, no. All right. When would the giveaway be? Winners are always picked on Tuesday. But you don't need to be there. You don't need to be there when the winner is selected. Is that hobby channel your answer to the 24/7 VOD channel? What do you mean my answer? Just capitalizing on something? I mean, no, I mean, it's new content. Instead of repurpose, like if people want to watch my old shit, they can just go through my VOD and watch them. I'm trying to create something new and different. Like I didn't approach it like, oh my God, I need a 24/7 channel. No, it was more, I wanted 3D print, we can stream. Hey, let's have fun with that. I just try to genuinely create fun, cool stuff. I mean, not that watching a 3D print machine is fun necessarily, but it gives a place for you guys to hang out. Like yesterday, I was off and I wasn't streaming. So some of you guys were hanging out in the 3D printing channel. I close it out every once in a while when I want to have some privacy because the 3D printer right now has glasses that you can see through. You know? So when I come back home sometimes or, you know, close the, depending on what I'm doing. I was here all day. Yeah, I saw. Are you going to do TCG stuff eventually? Yeah. I mean, I would love to. Eventually when we get like large bulks of cards and I kind of want to process some of them, I need to set up like a second camera or whatever for the other PC so we can do some of that stuff maybe. I don't know. The longest time print I've done so far. Yesterday we did a 11-hour print, which was for a shelf for the arm rest of my couch. Okay. You could 3D print Warhammer model. So I'm not really interested in printing toys too much. I mean, I might do a couple of them for fun, but I more got a 3D printer to print useful stuff like bins, storage. You know? Oh yeah. It turned out really good. If you ask me after stream, I'll show it to you. It's super fucking nice. It looks great. It's sturdy. It's super, super nice. It's sturdy. I would love to print, like, you know, I want to do... Everything that I've been printing so far has been useful. I haven't printed, like, collectible miniature. I'm not too much into that for 3D printing. I'm not really into Warhammer. I'm not into Warhammer, but I don't want to get into painting. I don't need another hobby right now. I already got cards, streaming, and 3D printing. I think that's enough for now. And Lego and Gundam and, like, you know, like that's... But yeah, I would love to do, like, you know, card storage. My idea initially was to redo my entire desk drawer with printed boxes. You know? So, like, redo my entire card storage with full 3D printed boxes. You know, like, that would be crazy. Speaking of cards, are we ever going back to Sunday Rip? Yes, but it's not going to be every week. Right now, like I've explained, I have too much bulk. I have way too much bulk in my apartment. I'm like, I have, like, literally my drawers are getting full. I have a bunch of excess boxes because we opened so many. And I'm having a hard time. Right now, I've been in the process of setting up something so that I can organize it better, get rid of it better, sell it better, and sift through it better. So I'm getting, in mid-September, I should be getting a sifter, a card sifter. So that is going to allow me to put, like, all my commons and uncommons in there, and it's going to take out everything that's worth more than 15 cents. I'll be able to list that and put that into my collection for listing, and then the rest of it is going to be sold as boxes of bulk. Right now, I don't have this process, so I don't want to scan every single card and put them all in my store. If some of them, most of them, probably 50% of them are not worth anything because they don't have any play value, right? For Magic, that's how it works. So I just want to be able to sift through those, filter, and then get rid of inventory so I can start opening again. And I would love to do maybe once or two box, maybe 1 or 2 Sunday per month. Or maybe a box a month. Like, honestly, we could probably, once everything is maintained, I could go, once everything is good to go, I could probably easily go back to opening a box a week. It's just that in my current state, if I do that, I'm going to end up having way too much bulk. And I already have too much bulk right now, and then it's not going to be sustainable. I'm not going to know where to put anything. And so, yeah, right now, I'm currently in the process of redoing again my entire inventory, but I ended up finding, like, a really cool system to help me do even better than what I had previously. It's gonna have also Shopify integration, so I'm gonna have my own website on top of eBay, so people are gonna be able to buy cheaper from that because eBay takes a huge cut. Shopify is like really, really low. So I'm gonna be able to sell stuff cheaper on there. So if you guys want singles, if people want sealed products, and I'm even gonna be able to put 3D printed stuff in there. If you guys want the bins that I've been creating and all that stuff, or I don't know, like some fun Luxtos keychain or something. I don't fucking know, you know, like we're gonna put stuff on there. But the biggest thing is the sifter and redoing my inventory with the new system. So you guys know that I redid my inventory not long ago. Sadly, I have to redo it again, but I didn't re-sleeve everything. I only re-sleeved half of it. So now I'm almost done unsleeving. So now I just have to rescan everything and reprocess everything because I'm moving to a new application called SortSwift right now. And SortSwift, which is what you can see at the bottom of the stream. There's a huge banner for that shit. That thing has been absolutely fucking amazing. I was supposed to have a command timer in chat, but it hasn't. I think my timer is messed up or some shit. I don't think I've ever seen it. Yeah. But yeah, I have to redo my entire inventory and sift through card better, which my Roka sifter from TCG is supposed to be here mid-September. It's being shipped early September, so we'll see what that gives us. We'll see where that leaves us. And then after that, I 100% will go back to Sunday Rip. It is 100% something that I want to do long term for sure. It is something that I've been trying my hardest. Bro, it's so weird that it doesn't let me click it, man. Okay. So yeah, I've been trying really, really hard to build something sustainable so we can keep opening every Sunday because I want to go back to that. Hope that answers your question, Brad. I'm excited to get this segment back. It's gonna be so cool, man. I cannot wait to see to show you guys like everything I've been working on. It's just that right now I've been trying to rebuild my personal website. Lucky Dog has been helping me, but he's been super busy lately with that, with other stuff. So, and I've been in the process of redoing like all my personal storage stuff. So, and then I'm gonna start working on the Shopify and all that shit. So that's what I'm working on. That is what I'm working on, my friends. I don't fucking know how you do it, Void. What the fuck? Oh man, did I really put? Oh, fuck. It's light beer? Yeah. That does help. You should weave in some zero in there to help you out. You would have the same fucking feeling of drinking the same beer. Like, you should honestly trick your brain into... I mean, you do whatever the fuck you want, but... You could have the same quantity, but cut it by half, you know? Yeah. I had a Sapporo, NA Sapporo, and it's really, really good, honestly. Like, the taste... Like, yesterday, I could barely make the difference. Yesterday, I could barely make the difference. You could have, like, one full and one half, and... One full and 1 0, 1 full, 1 0 or something. I don't fucking know. Could help. You could that way you could do exactly what you're doing, but cut it in half. You know? Just an idea. Trick your brain a little bit. Hey Lux, what kind of 3D printer did you buy? I ended up getting an X2D. I ended up getting an X2D. I've been really enjoying it. It's been great. X2D's nuts. Does anyone know if uncapped crest claim before capping gets you fucked? Ooh, that's a good question. It's a really good question. I actually have no idea about that one. Man, the gear difference between me and every single other party member I've had. There's one key today that I did that everybody was like my item level or lower. Everything else. Oh, bonus don't count. Okay, so Blizzard does differentiate from between capped and uncapped crests. Oh shit, DK's running, dude. Okay, we're chilling. Okay, we got some value, I guess. Not too shabby. I've seen worse. What are the things hiding this way? I never waited this long to find one. Really? For a key? That's a long ass run, dude. Yeah, that's like... I'm just dead.
Wish you had lasted a little longer.
Having pets do this is rough a little bit. Really? Abandoning key on week 1 is really rough, man. Okay. Well. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. There we go. Gonna do this. Okay. What trinket do you recommend farming for Unholy DK? I'll be very honest, I haven't looked it up. I don't know which dungeon trinket we're supposed to be getting. Nope. Below Sun is another great alternative to Zul'jin for similar reason to Gebos. May even be preferred in M+, delves and other world content. Okay. Siberian Monk, thank you for the 64, my friend. Your damaging ability have a chance to echo Furious Roar, increasing your critical strike rating. During this time, each of your attack increase your critical strike by another 26. Stacking up 5 times, 30-second CD. That's pretty cool. Plant the banner for 15 seconds. Fighting with 12 yards of it gives you battle fervor, granting your highest secondary stats, defeating at least one enemy while within the banner, while standing will banner extend the duration by 5 seconds. Oh, shit. Interesting. Gebo bottomless bag. Maybe we can get that from our vault. That would be sick. I don't know if we've killed this boss though. Did you hear about he got a little overrated? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So where's that trinket exactly? Murder row and altar. Okay. Beautiful. There we go. Siberian Monk again. Thank you so much for the love, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. That's pretty good. Okay. There we go. I'm going to try to run some specific dungeons, but it might be difficult. I mean, my trinkets are pretty good, but yeah, I mean, it would be nice to upgrade them for sure. You know? That would be nice to upgrade them for sure. Okay. I guess these are maybe a little bit more convoluted. Not convoluted, but what is the word? When everybody wants to do them, like I guess they're saturated. Everybody probably wants to get those trinket. All right. All right, good. Oh, got my let me solo in for this season. I thought I wouldn't make it. We did that this morning. Was pretty straightforward with the add-on. Pretty fucking straightforward with the add-on. Not too shabby. Not too bad. I liked it a lot. And by that, I mean I fucking hated that fight, but it's fun. The add-on was good, though. The add-on was really, really good. Why is that? I've been working. Oh, I don't know. What add-on? There's an add-on that called Auto Helper or whatever for the boss. As to Rec Helper, automatic. There we go. That thing. I mean, it's just, I'll be honest, it's a very shitty mechanic. Like, having people remember this long sequence mid-fight and having to, like, it's, I don't know. I get it. It's a cool challenge, but I don't know. It's pretty, it's kind of crazy having people remember a 7 pattern sequence mid-fight while trying to kill, you know? It's like, Jesus Christ. So the add-on kind of trivialized it because it auto, as long as you're standing in the correct place when the mechanic happens, it auto-saves it. You can ask the add-on to auto-save it based on where your mini-map is. It's really, really cool. They found a way to, like, auto-mark, and then it reminds you which one is which. It's fucking crazy, dude. It is fucking crazy. I swear to God. Is this dungeon boss mechanic? It's a delve kind of boss mechanic. So it's like the last thing of it's like a special nemesis boss that they call it. Right? Is Sandlane good with minion build? No, Sandlane doesn't play minion build, it plays diseases build. +2 key will jump to a 12 after. Doesn't really tell me what your current key is. I've never played Unholy. Only ever played Blood, Frost kind of guy. Unholy's been my favorite for so long. How's the print going? So this thing we can remove. Gridfinity base plate with magnet. Not too bad. So this one is going to have a different filling than my previous one. The other one we did like a... It's a pretty long print, honestly, though. It's a total of 6 hours and 7 minutes. That's not too bad, honestly, for like such a small plate. It has about 4 hours and... It has about 4 hours left. Not too bad. Not too shabby. I've never played Unholy. Okay. Whenever they find a new way to auto add-on, Blizz is gonna find a way to disable that. I mean, I get it. They don't want it to be trivialized by an add-on, but at the same time, I don't think it's a fun mechanic. Like, it's not like reacting to, like, you have to memorize like a 7. Like, it takes a lot of fucking cognitive thinking to like figure out where you are on the map, figure out where the mechanic is happening, click that thing on a, or note it, like noting it in your brain is completely insane. Like most human beings can't remember a sequence longer than 5, I think. It's really, really hard for people to remember sequence that are being told to them like that. Like if I give you 4 number, you can easily remember. 5 number starts to be on the edge of what you can remember. And then starting to go to 6 and 7 in terms of like remembering those sequence. But not only that, you have to do it while fighting something, while doing interrupts, and while trying to figure out where you are positionally in the room. It's like, what the fuck, you know? Like, and I'm sure some people manage to do it, but, you know, it's just, it's like most people won't be able to do this thing without an add-on. I can guarantee you. Can guarantee you that most people will not be able to do this thing without an add-on. It's just unrealistic, I think, a little bit. You know? I got in love with Necromancer from the Project Ascension. Wasn't aware Unholy was so good now. I've never tried Ascension. I've heard a lot of good things about it, though. Okay. You're going for a light beer record today? When I try to do it without add-on, it said the sequence out loud to myself, and that the kind of thing works for me at the last intermission, a sequence that's ever turned out to be too much. It is extremely difficult to remember a 7 sequence. It's crazy. Most people can't. Most people can't. And it's like, most people would struggle with like a 7 sequence while not managing any ads. You know? Imagine managing 7, like remembering a sequence of 7 while managing other stuff. Are you like, it's... If there would have only been 3 quadrants, maybe, or 2, you know, like... Okay. So the first time she does the sequence, so it's 4 quadrant, right? Like north, south, east, west. And she will pretty much do the entire room will be filled except one of the 4 quadrants. And you have to remember which one. And she does a sequence of 5, 6, and then 7. Which means that she will do that multiple times in a row. She will do like the whole room is gonna be filled. Nope. Sorry, I don't know what's going on. Seems like we're struggling a little bit here. It's Brazil. Let's just quickly reset.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
So she does like the whole room except a quadrant. You have to remember it. You usually use the marker. So skull, triangle, like whatever like shape and color you want to do. And then you have to remember which position it is 7 times in a row. And during that time, there's an adds that spawn, and you have to kill that ad while dodging the mechanic, while remembering which one, while remembering the whole sequence, and you have to manage an interrupt. So it becomes just a lot. The add-on makes so that it remembers and marks, it remembers the sequence for you. So you don't have to do any of that. The only thing you got to do is get into the safe position and deal with the ads. That makes it really, really, really manageable. But without that, I don't see how the fuck you would do it, honestly, unless you have like a really crazy, you have a crazy brain, bro. You know. Even yeah, you can do it with marking, so like, you know, manually marking it with the raid thing, but it still becomes a lot. You know, it's still a lot to manage, in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah. It starts at 5, then 6, then 7. I really look forward to watching you play Affliction after the buff. Dude, I saw those buff and I got so fucking excited. I saw those AF buff and I got really fucking excited. So is the 5 every time? No, it's 5 every time, but it's a different combination every single time. It's not like, you know, it's not like it's the same sequence every time. That the sequence is random every time you do the encounter, right? It's always starts with 5. It always goes after it's a 6. So it's at 90%, it will do 5. At 60%, it will do 6. And at 30%, it will do 7. Every single time. The sequence is always going to be random. But you will always have that exact pattern happen every single time. You have to remember. So you usually put markers on the ground and then you let the add-on handle it. The pattern is completely, yeah, that's what I've been saying. The pattern is completely random. It could be north, north, northwest, northwest. Next time it's gonna be south, south, east, west, north. You know, like it doesn't. Every single time you pull the fight, it's completely RNG, and every sequence is RNG. It's completely. There's nothing to remember. So you have to mark every time. You either, like, what people do is, like, if you let's say there was no add-on, the way to do it is you mark each corner of the room, each, you know, cardinal pole, I guess, and then you have to remember the sequence. So let's say that it starts at, you remember, you know, blue, red, skull, triangle, circle, but you have to do that for 7 items in a row later on in the fight, which is almost impossible to do on top of fighting something, you know? Like, doing a level 7 Simon Says is extremely tough on its own. I don't even think I could do a level 7 Simon Says without doing anything else. Like, if I was to sit there and just practice doing Simon Says, like color or whatever, I don't even think I would succeed a 7 in a row without doing any, with having nothing else to do, you know? Imagine while doing your full class rotation. I mean, with the add-on, this is like the easiest boss ever. Without it, it's probably the hardest one that they've ever done. So, depends how you want to do it. I think that with the add-on, it's probably the easiest Nemesis boss they've ever done. But without it, it's the toughest one for sure. I'll try without. I'm pretty good at memory. Please return to me with your results. Okay. Try it without and let me know how it goes. Let me know. Computer gimbal now, do you hear me? How's the 3D print coming along? You can go check it out at Luxto's Hobbies. I'm currently co-streaming with my second channel. You can go look at the 3D print. We got one that's currently being printed at the moment. I'll check back in tomorrow. Sure thing, buddy. try to not spam the chat too much with the gimbal. I don't put a limit on it so that people, like, because I trust people will not like spam it like 20 times in a row. You know, like either do like a, you know, like a big gimbal or, you know, a couple ones every minute, every couple of minutes or whatever, but try to not like, you know, completely obliterate the chat with like 18 million gimbal. So I don't have to limit everybody else. Yeah. No problem, my friend. Just, you know, you can either do it's the same percentage no matter the strategy that you do, you know what I'm saying? Like it's 49-51. It doesn't matter if you do it in 20 gimbals or 1. It always gonna come out to the same result. You're gonna lose 51% of the time, you're gonna win 49% of the time, you know? You can do gimbal all, do a big gimbal, or don't. I don't mind people gambling every once in a while. It's just, if you see that you're the only message gambling for 20 gamble in a row, it might be time to to take a break for a couple of minutes. You know? It looked funny over here? Yeah, I guess the I would have to do something where the collab, like, I don't think I can customize the collab stuff. You know? Lux Unleash the Hound. Kind of wild that I'm not doing more than that. Jeez. Lost next pool? Fuck, I don't have CD, bro. Well, rip me, I guess. There we go. Let's do, can we get another blanket with a different emote? That could be nice. Could ask Aggie. I don't know which one would work well, though. Okay. Okay. Nasty fucking pull, but we're making it. Nasty fucking pull, but we're making it. Okay. You can go to the giveaway link, or you can just do ticket max. You'll be good to go. Chat, if you're trying to clear out close and you have a t-shirt you used to love, but it got holes everywhere, what do you do with it? I definitely throw it out. I tend to try to not get attached to objects too much, otherwise I end up like, I would end up in a fucking hoarder or some shit. Things are supposed to be, you know. Things are supposed to be used. You know. Make a pillow or frame it. Unless it has like an insane significance, like a loved ones or like something like happens or whatever, like a. But if it's just like, oh, I went to a concert and I got a shirt and now it has hole in it, it's like, okay, well, I'll go to other concerts, you know, like. We'll be fine. You know what I'm saying? Like. Although kids buy shirt with fucking holes in it now, so I don't know. Maybe you'll be trendy again. We're not. Oops, sorry, I moved at the last second there. Okay, we're chill. The shirt in question is from Project Lore, the old WoW series from end of BC through Wrath of Nax. Would you really look back like 20 years from now and be like, oh fuck, I really wish I kept this old shirt with holes in it? That's what you got to put yourself into, is like, in 20 years, are you going to really miss that t-shirt? If you can't even wear it because you'll look like a hobo, you know, like. That's kind of my mentality when it comes to that shit. Like, if you're not even going to wear it, what are you going to do? Open the closet and go like, that was a great shirt, you know? You know, I don't know. I mean, if you only have, like, if you don't have a lot of these, maybe put them in a box for like souvenir. The problem is if you have like 100 of these, like it starts to, you know. Maybe cut the print of it and like put it in a frame. That would look badass. Hmm. And then you'll be able to tell your relative, you know, like, this is a t-shirt I used to wear in 2026. Back when the great crypto bro depression happened. That was my mentality in 2002, getting first edition Legend Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, but I mean, cards are different though. Cards are collectible. Shirts, you can, if you like, so that's the thing. If you play with the cards because you want to play with them, then they no longer become collectible. Same thing with shirt. If you wear the shirt, it's no longer a collectible. It's a thing that you know, like you either have to categorize those two things inside your mind. It's like, am I getting this shirt to collect it or am I getting it to fucking wear it? Same thing with the cards. Am I getting this card to play with it or am I getting this card because I want to collect it, right? And once you start wearing it, it's no longer a collectible. Once you start playing with it, it no longer becomes a collectible. You know, you're just, now it's just a prop, you know. It loses its value. I wonder if the DK bugs were hotfix or if they're gonna be fixed at reset. Because it did say hotfix. Hotfix means it was pushed immediately, right? If I remember correctly. Are we not lusting? I guess we'll lust when they get down. Because apparently DK had a bunch of bugs, but I don't know if those are fixed already or... I wish I would benefit from this bloodlust with my cooldowns. That'd be great. There we go. We might use a little bit. There we go. Okay. Nice. Yeah, there's not really much damage going out, you know. There's pretty much no more damage going out for this phase. It's just shooting fire into nothingness. Good job, everybody. Clean fucking keystone. Wrong stats, but I'll still take it. GG's. Doot, doot, doot. It goes up in value, though, because someone will want my hair back in 20 years from now? Is that how that works? Oh, fuck. Order is confirmed. Okay. Well, that was good. That was a nice key. Shaman, oh shit, take care. You too. Shaman was pumping, man. That's crazy. Sometimes Shaman damage was like, even without Ascendance, like, that was crazy. Oh, fuck. I feel like I need another coffee, but like, that's impossible. I got so much caffeine already. I got so much fucking caffeine already. Trying to not give in. Yeah. I slept well too, but I think just, I don't know. We went to bed pretty late after driving for a bit. I guess I'm still a little bit tired. Okay, we got a 12 done. Not too shabby. People are pushing keys a lot already. It's crazy. It's fucking insane that we're already doing people are already doing 15s on week 1. It's like, what the fuck is going on, dude? That's kind of crazy. And not like a little bit, like it's a lot of people doing 15 on week 1s, you know? Dude, I got fucking eaten by insects, man, by fucking mosquitoes. Or whatever the fuck. How's the print looking? Oh, he's starting to do the little magnet gap. I should be getting my magnet today. I should be getting my magnet tomorrow. Sorry, tomorrow. Arriving tomorrow. Yeah. I'm getting the magnet. Yeah, I don't understand how we peak at 23, 24 in 5-6 months, but week 1 we get to plus 18. I mean, the scaling is not linear, right? Holy shit, 17 Temple of Citralis. What the fuck? Exponential scaling. I lost my Biz Trinket to a healer. Fuck me. It's always bad, man. It's always a sad day. Oops. Mm. Mm-hmm. It looks like it's a tough raid. I feel like they I was looking at if they were doing they're still doing splits for some stuff. It's kind of crazy. I wonder if they're going to be doing more split next week. Surely, right? Surely they're going to split 2 weeks in a to try to finish all the tier sets they're missing. Base modifier on a plus 18 is 293. At 24, it's 500. And yeah, so it's doubling at 24. For barely going up 6 more, you know? How are you, my man? I'm doing great. How about yourself? What the fuck did that, bro? Some kind of fucking monster. All right. I'm doing good, my friend. How about yourself? Doing good as well, thank you. Fuck yeah, my friend. What are you up to today? Relaxing a little bit? Oh. Hey, Lux, sorry to ask again. How do you spell the realm you are on? Illidan. Illidan. What do we... Link's dexterity. You could have typed it in chat. I could, but it would have typed it on all my 3 chat. I don't know why, like, Pro Chat does that. It always default to the 3 chat. So whenever I type, it types on Kick and YouTube and all that shit. I have to manually, like, yeah, it's kind of annoying. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Transferring command to applying stacking poison damage. Holy shit. I am yawning like a motherfucker. Fuck. I just want to get into some... I would prefer to get into just 12. 11 seems like kind of a waste of time. Same, brother. So time to read a bit and go to sleep. Good night. Have a good night, my friend. Thank you so much for passing by today. Always appreciate it. Always appreciate it, man. I got that stupid boss down at 10% and my fucking mouse stopped working for a minute. Oh, no. You got this, brother. Just fix the mouse. You got this, brother. It's a cool mount. It's kind of worth it. It's kind of a cool mount. It ain't too shabby. Got an 11 void. And people are picky. I need Murder Row pretty badly. The trinket is there, is pretty sick. And just a pair of shoulder. Oh, what is it? Key SL? Keystone loot? I forgot to do that shit. Head slot. Piston slot. Neck. All neck are good, but I think I want crit mastery, right? Shoulder. Haze verse. Oh, both of them are pretty good. Both of these are nice. Crit haste, crit mastery. Chess. Crit mastery. Another crit mastery here. Wrist. Well, okay, so we'll do both crit haste. Hands. Crit mastery. That's this. King's Rest is a lot of good plate for me. What the fuck? There's none of the boots that are good for me. Whoops. There we go. Trinket. I need this one in Murder Row. What is the other one that I need? The banner. This one, the Amani War banner. Maybe. Okay, so I need to run Murder Row badly. Literally, like, everything that drops in Murder Row is fucking insane for me. Everything that drops in Murder Row is fucking crazy, dude. What the fuck? I need this place so bad. Okay. Well. There's a couple of these that I have, so. Shoulder. Ace Master. Yeah, they're both pretty decent. So yeah, Murder Row is like #1 for me right now. Come on, get me into one of these. I could run it like 10, 12 just for the gear, I guess. You know? I could do that. Okay. We're chill. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, I'm still new. I'm on Nordrazilm Realm. Can my tune go to Illidan Realm? You would have to pay to transfer. You would have to pay to transfer. Servers don't really matter that much. You can kind of play with anybody else. It doesn't really matter what realm you're on, to be honest. Yeah. I want to show you the inscription blood contract bloodshed. Yeah, those are a little inscription glyph from Battle for Azeroth. It's not gonna. I don't think it works in endgame once you're max level. I'm pretty sure. Those are not gonna be like permanent things you're gonna be able to have around, you know. Yeah, but it's not something that's gonna work in the. This is kind of just the relevant stuff a little bit. It's just like leveling stuff for fun while you're doing what you're doing. Once you get to endgame, these things are no longer gonna function. Blizzard doesn't usually allow for old stuff like that to keep working into, you know. It usually doesn't end up working for. Dark Moon Dominion Hunt. Wow. What the fuck? Wait, how do you make Dark Moon Dominion Hunt at 331? I didn't even know you could do that. That's crazy. Can you specify, like, what's the max that you can get at hero? What is a full hero upgraded right now? 321. There we go. No raid. Okay, so my bis. Wow, an old puzzle box is still. What the fuck? There's no shot. For some reason, it's not valuing at all the resonant below stone. Oh crap, it is fun to have. Yeah, it's just a little fun leveling thing that that you're gonna be able to have, honestly, like for while leveling, but it's gonna become irrelevant as soon as you hit like as soon as you go past Battle for Azeroth. It's not really gonna do much anymore. Okay. Beautiful. Thank you for the brand new follow, my friend. Appreciate it. How is everybody doing in the chat, by the way? What are you guys up to today? How is the Sunday going for you all? How is your Sunday going for y'all? You guys doing Keystone, raid, work, chilling? All full as in next day is work? Ah, shit. Weekend always goes too fast. What about you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I don't really have distinction with weekends and non-weekends anymore, so, you know, I'm just vibing, chilling here with you guys. Try to get my last 2 10s I need. Nice. What class have you been completing those on? Chilling and housing after the raid. Man, I'm not able to get invited to a fucking murder row. Holy shit. Hunter? Nice. What spec have you been enjoying? Oops. All of them? Nice. Level the new DK to see how I feel about Frost. Doom, doom, doom. Very nice. Chilling, housing, good here. Just doing wow. All of them. Cool. Deluxe those? Hey, hello. I'm vibing in Overwatch. Ooh, what hero? I had 2 big bags of full random clothes. I've reduced to 1 bag. There's still a pile on the floor. Trying to get rid of a bunch of excess shit. After the clothes, my next project is my closet, which is full of random fucking boxes and shit I haven't touched in 2 years. That happens a lot. I do have a bunch of fucking boxes that have random fucking shit in it too. They stack up fast, man, you know? Those motherfucking thing stack up fast. Now we've got a feast. We got that. All right, we're good to go. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Modular spool rack. Trying to see if I want to start organizing all my 3D printing stuff. I'm gonna need some organizer. Oh, that's nice. I might make that. Yeah, I might end up doing that. Yo, I've been lurking for a long while. Just wanted to chime in to wish everyone a very happy day and stream. Thank you. That's awesome. How you been, my friend? Holy Kent is the thunderstorm that just rolled in. Look like it's heading your way too. Holy fuck. It's pretty gray outside, not gonna lie. Awesome. Yeah. Apparently, Sub Rogue has been doing really, really good, especially with like two piece, I think. I fucking did it. Congrats, my dude. Congrats, my dude. Proud of you, man. Proud of you, buddy. Oh shit, tank is dead. Oh, fuck you. It's all good. It's all good. We didn't lose the pool. All good. We didn't lose the pool. We just had a couple deaths. We'll be fine. It's at 10. Very nice. Yeah, I think on Holy is gonna pump with gear. Once I get my tier set, I think we're gonna pump. How's the print going? Oh, it's finishing up the how much time is on it left? It's actually not as far as I thought it was. Still missing 3 hours to it. Okay. Still a lot of time. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. They're gonna go get the snitch. They should have another one in here that the rogue is getting. All right, we got all 4. Snitch interrogated. Ah, fuck, I just realized I did something pretty bad for my damage. I just popped Dark Transform, but... actually, it's gonna be fun. We'll be chill, chat. It's gonna line up. Yeah. Potion, cooldown, big damage. So now from here we want the trinket or what else? Pretty much it. I mean, actually, there's a shit ton of loot. Pretty much anything in here would be valuable. Hey man, I can't copy your profile in Better CD Manager. It's telling me invalid format. It's because you're not importing it in the correct location. So the profile for Better... So first of all, I don't use Better CDM. I've never used Better CDM, so that's probably why it didn't work. I used Waldo, Cooldown Manager Centered, or Elismir. Those are the only 2 CDM add-on I've used. I've used some resource bar ones also, but I've never used Better CDM. So if you're trying to import my strings into Better CDM, then it doesn't work because that's not what the profile is for, right? Hope that helps. Hopefully that helps. Oh, shit. I really shouldn't have been as excited. I yelled and scared the shit out of everyone. My mistake, I used CDM Manager. Yeah, so make sure that the CDM Manager string goes into the correct add-on. I haven't printed anything with support yet, no. Actually. I just found when my next printing project is, though. The support piece is handled automatically by the slicer, by the way. It's handled automatically by the slicer. So when you slice, it's going to automatically build a support if it needs it. You don't have to touch or do anything about that. I bought a special filament to do support, which is something I would love to configure at some point, but... Oh, you mean after. Oh. Oh. So normally when you say print support, it means like a support piece when you're building something that overhangs, right? When you're building something that overhangs, it needs support so that it doesn't print in nothingness. That's what usually that means. Usually poop bucket. Mine, I found one that already had a supporting piece. So it has a latch that makes it so that it gets stuck to the... I can show you after which one I got. It has like a screw thing that you can... It latches on and it like hangs there and it can't move unless you unlatch it. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I think next thing I'm going to print is these. Look at that. I'll fill my bottom drawer with these. Because right now they're all on top of one another. So if you want to pick one, you can't. Like it, you know, you would have to like remove all of this stuff. That sounds like a pretty cool thing to print. It's going to take a while to print it all, but... I wonder how many I can print at once. And Unholy is like the coolest. Unholy and Affliction are like my most two fun class, like by a lot. Crazy how much fun they are. Yeah, I want to build like some little shelf to put all these spools that I'm going to be receiving. Hopefully they don't require too much filament. That would be sick. One thing I gotta do though is put the I bought some little feet to put underneath my table, because right now it's bare metal on my wood floor. It's pretty much not a good idea. Okay. Okay. Bare metal sounds grisly. Is going to make a Lux style Funko we can buy is the question. I don't know if that would like actually result to anything, you know. I don't think people really want that. You know what I'm saying? A bubblehead? I don't know if I can 3D print a bubblehead, maybe. Only if it has the 3/4 pence accessory? You would probably need to print parts separately. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, you print parts, snap it together. I wonder how many target I need for Death in Decay to be useful. Okay. I'm gonna get army again here in a second. Why is my damage so fucking low? Lux fuck home pop, hot tub soap separately for $9.99. Yeah. a little Funko Pop with a little hot tub. Okay. Lux naked in a barrel, and the barrel on it, it says, "What won't he do for Twitch?" Jesus Christ. That is terrible merch. Awful. What do I look like, a monkey? I'll print the blueberry cookie that says, "Where are the blueberries?" A Luxtos Lurker emote would be sick. I might try to 3D model. I wonder what would happen if I put my emote into something like Meshy AI. You know? There's like an AI that you can send it pictures and it will make a 3D model out of it. It is always better to print everything separately and then you snap it or glue it together. Otherwise, it takes so much filament. Yeah, we're chill. Arcane Mage looks so fucking fun, man. Crazy. Not had a pet dispenser since I was a kid. Those things are still around. Oh yeah, they still exist. Lux Pez dispenser? Bleh. Just puking out little Pez. Okay. Okay, not too bad. I'm gonna try to see if I can get if I can get a AI modeler to make a Luxtos Lurker. Let's see. Where's my emotes? Luxtos. Lurker, where is it? Yeah. Such a weird fight mechanic. It's kind of cool, but at the same time, it's weird a little bit. You know? The fact that you have to wait for her to cast. I feel like she should cast immediately when she gets to the location. Okay, we're chilling. Good key. Come on, get me the loot. Any other piece I need. I need so many pieces from this dungeon. Just get me like any of them. Or none. Sure, that works. You know, why the fuck not? Where the fuck is... Fuck, doesn't work. All right, whatever. I'll try it out later. Rip. I guess it's to make it challenging or something. I don't know. No, it just makes it boring. It doesn't make it challenging. It just makes it so that you kill everything and then you sit there and you do nothing, waiting for the boss to cast before you portal back. It's just, you know, it just doesn't make it fun. Not too shabby, though. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. I prefer doing higher keys, but, you know. Why would you want loot? Just enjoy the experience? I guess you're right. I guess you're right. I should just delete the game to enjoy the experience. So yeah, I was thinking about making these. And it doesn't have to be these, but you know, some kind of... I don't want the circle one. I want to keep them... Like, these are nice as fuck. I don't know if you can fit the boxes in these, though. I don't want to fit the... PETG. Projected myself and tested with PG filaments. The shelf is, the height is a single shelf. Design in honeycomb pattern. Because it was the strongest one pattern, I tried squares, triangle, and square fillet. The best result was on a honeycomb, so I decided to publish the model with this pattern. First print is the longest one because it has caps, feet, and legs. You need 100% speed, 8 hours to print start, and it costs 175 gram of filament. Then you should print one level, and it costs... Okay, blah, blah, blah. Optional, you can print stoppers and connection if you want to make two shelves next to each other. That is cool. That is really, really nice, but then your filament is... not in a box. I would prefer to have boxes in there. Anybody did boxes? I don't know. These nuts? These whats? Oh, there you go. He has boxes. Great design. I printed several to hold my material. Printed 2 stack of 10 alternating with nutmakers, PTG Black Midnight Gray. Midnight Gray worked perfectly. Thank you for the great print. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Printed 3, 8 more to go. I wonder how sturdy that shit would be in PLA. Probably fine, right? Do the bamboo box fit in the shelf when two connected side by side? That's a good question. It should if height box is smaller than 75 millimeter. That's what I gotta figure out. A lot of fun playing Pal World. Would you recommend Valheim? Oh yeah, dude. Valheim is like the greatest survival game I've ever played. What is that? 2.5, 6, 7. I guess, yeah. Okay. 2.8 inch, 2.8 inches to mm. 71. Okay, so how much 75 millimeter is 2.95? Okay. Not too bad. I think we're good. Oh shit, can you do? Should be fine. Yeah, I mean, Valheim is going to be absolutely insane, man. Absolutely fucking insane. Absolutely fucking insane. Fucking crazy, my dude. What an insane design this is. I think you can connect in the back too. That's crazy. I'll download these. Download. Dude, I'm gonna need to print this like so much time. It's gonna be disgusting, but whatever. RuneScape Dragon Wild. I don't see many people playing that over Valheim. From what I've seen, I don't think... you know... Okay. I want to do Valheim first for sure. Yeah, I mean Valheim is. Yeah, I don't know what Dragon Wild has that like Valheim and Enshrouded don't already provide. So it's like, you know. Valheim is just such a cool experience. Dune, yeah, Dune is cool too. They're doing a solo. Yeah, the solo mode for Dune is going to be really fucking interesting. I wonder if I would enjoy it as much though. Like I think one of the cool thing that I liked about Dune was definitely having people around. That whole world by yourself is like, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I experienced it that way, right? While Dragon Wild is more adventure and leveling up. Yeah, I guess. Oh, fuck. Shit. I mean, it's because the world was kind of designed to have people, you know, like it has big city hub that you could see people, and you know, like I feel like the game is gonna be very empty without having people around. You know? Yeah. And while not the same style of survival game, V-Rising is a top-down action RPG builder with boss gauntlet. It's also complete since last year. Are you gonna do a lurker server again? For which game? For Valheim? Yeah, for Valheim, it's very much a solo game in my opinion. It can be fun to do a server, but I think as a first full playthrough, it's probably not the best to do, you know, if that makes sense. It's probably not the best. Luck's doing an underground base. Valheim doesn't really have an underground base. I mean, it does, but, you know, it's kind of a little bit more complicated. Oh, shit. That was the biggest... Dude, I gotta go get some more caffeine, man. This is getting ridiculous. Is it Blinding Veil? I think it is. In Valheim, you can't really do underground stuff, but in Shrouded, though, totally. Totally. Valheim is actually the best to play as a team of two. Alone, it's really punishing with demotivating when you die. It's really not that bad. You can create save point and portal in Valheim is pretty much as you want. So if you die too far, it's because you didn't prepare enough. Yeah. All right. Oh, fuck. Let's do this. Look at the size of those blackberry men. Like, what the fuck is this? Fucking mutants. I mean, survival game played with like 1, 2, 3 person is fine. The problem is making a huge server where everybody can play whenever they want. Nobody waits for each other. It creates a lot of issues. Jesus Christ, that's one hell of a pull. Q spell thing? Yeah, these guys are. Damn, that was a spicy fucking pull, dude. Holy shit. Jesus. Streamer showing berries on stream trying to get a vacation. Oops. That's fine. I'll just grip the next gas. If there is an next gas. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, my main experience with Valheim is definitely going to be solo, for sure. You know? Might do a server down the line for the community, for sure. But... raids are just unfun. I just disable them every game. I disable them in Pal World. I'm disabling them in Valheim. Okay. We're chill. Alright, we're good, we're good. This guy is not waiting for the paint to dry. That's for sure. That's for sure. This guy has been chain pulling, man. God damn. Oops. And I like it. Dude, this LA Shaman is pumping, not gonna lie. Okay, all of these are soaked in. Yeah, we're chill, we're chill. We're chill. Yeah, I'm pretty sure raids are personal, pretty sure raids are personal based on your accomplishment. They're not server-wide raid. Pretty sure. But anyway, if I am to make a server where we don't even have raids, so there's no discussion to be had. You know, like, I'm literally not enabling raids on any of my playthrough, whether it's solo or in a server. I don't think they're fun. So, yeah. But yeah, server is definitely not going to be my #1 prio. I'll be playing solo first, and then we'll see what we do. Right? Later, nerds. Go get some dinner, my friend. Thank you for hanging out today. Appreciate it. It's just that I like building stuff and being cozy, you know? Oh yeah, we definitely did turn that off, yeah. Sorry, I had to grab pizza from the oven. What kind of pizza? What kind of pizza are we talking about? Okay. Yeah, freed his guy. People aren't stacking for the We're good. Mincemeat and jalapeno. Ooh. Yes, that's fine. Okay, we're good. Okay. That's too shabby. What a fucking boss, dude. You got marinated chicken bits? Ow. Okay. Okay, bring that in. Very nice. Funny enough, I usually have that. Okay, pepperoni and cheese and something else. He's like, oh, there's something else in there. Not sure what it is, but I don't know what I'm having for dinner. I don't know. Okay, let's go. Chain lightning is ready. Somebody accidentally pinged something. Okay. All right. God damn it. I can't do anything, bro. That's just too much shit. Is it the raptor that's like dumping so much fucking shit? Gonna kill it first. Okay. The pizza is in the food channel. Okay, okay. Let me check it out. Let me check it out after this key. Excuse my quality. My iPhone is like 12 years old at this point. Jeez. I think I'm making some pasta tonight. I'm holding on to it until it dies. Hey, I mean, if you don't have much use to it, you know, like, there's no need to upgrade it if it's working well, right? No reason to try to upgrade if it's not broken. Okay, we're good. What the fuck? I've never went here. Not sure how the fuck that pull. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay, that was interesting. Oops. Jesus Christ, that poison hurts, man. Jesus. Holy shit. It's such a tight key, man. What the hell? Yeah, there's no in-game sound. Oh shit, what the fuck is going on? Wait, I just realized there's zero in-game sound. I think I might have misclick. I think I might have misclicked. Oh my god, double Hydra is. We're dead here. Okay, now we can. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when that happened, and I was too focused to. I was a little bit too focused on what I was doing. Yeah, I probably hit Control S at some point. Oh, I wonder if the helper add-on removes your game sound so that you can hear the, I don't know, maybe not. We got too much trash, so much trash. We're like... Is that print almost ready? Fixed now? Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I'm just like in my bubble and I completely... It's rare that I hit this keybind though. It's weird. It pretty much has never happened that I misclick Control S. Oh, I don't know what the fuck happened. But it's fixed now, so we're good. I don't use Control keybind in World of Warcraft, so I only use Alt and maybe Shift a little bit. Still 2 hours for the print, not too bad. Okay, we're able to dodge that shit apparently. Yeah, we're chill. Poop bucket is about 20 minutes. Not too bad. I think I'm gonna build, I think I'm gonna print the shelf next. So I can put all my filaments in it. I found some really, really cool shelves that you can print in the infinite stack. And they're literally the size of the spool boxes. So you just like print them until they make like a nice little shelf, and then I'm gonna put them all in my you know, I'm gonna put them all in my in my little underneath my desk. It's gonna be nice. 2 minutes and 34 seconds. Damage done by 20%. There we go. Greetings. Hello, my friend. Easy key, easy life, dude. Very close to death, but you know. There we go, GG. Hey, still no fucking loot, brother. Still no loot. Kind of rough. For later, when you want to look at it, I saw an ad. I was like, maybe Lux could reach out. Okay, okay. Thank you, man. Hey, any idea where there are petrified roots nowadays? I can't get them from delves anymore. I don't know, actually. Good question. Good question. It can carry also unpack spool and cardboard. I wonder if I can make these little tiny legs slightly higher. Moxie bag. Thank you. That was a great group. Things went really, really well. We had like a little bit too much at the end. I'm not sure. I don't know if we were supposed to pull Bobbles or not. Like, it feels like he's unskippable, but I guess there was maybe a way to skip it. I'm not sure. Not really sure what... Okay, so there's about 2 hours left of this thing. There's about 2 hours left to this thing. What are you printing there? I'm printing a grid base. I printed like 2 bins for my order. And this is going to be a base to kind of clip them onto something. It's kind of a, it's part of like a gridfinity system that it's called. So like every module that you do has these little squares at the bottom, and then you can put magnet in those holes if you want. You don't have to, but this clips perfectly onto these kind of grid. You can have these grid be full or empty. So you can have them be empty like this and put them like at the bottom of a drawer, for example. And every compartment that you put in there gets clipped onto, right? It's really, really nice. So like, let's say I was going to do my entire drawer. You know? If I was going to do my entire drawer, I think it's like 2 by, what did I saw? 9, I think. So something like that. This would cover my entire drawer, pretty much. And then you can have these like kind of clipped together too with some, you can do some, oh yeah, there you go. So you can do these pieces. So these will interlock with the other grid, which makes a huge mesh. And then you can do like, so you can like map out your drawer and see how everything fits in your drawer. It's really, really cool. It is super, super, super fucking effective. It's pretty impressive, honestly. Fancy, yeah. It's really nice. And then for every like, but you know, for now what I'm doing is I made like 2 order bins, and they're just gonna sit on a little plater, which is gonna be pretty clean. And the basket clip into the plate. Yeah, pretty much. This is the shipping tray that I built. So there's a plate at the bottom, and then these are little boxes. And as you can see, they all have these kind of square grid. And then these kind of snap onto these things, and then they don't really move unless you pull them up, right? And then I ended up making this tray, which has all my shipping component, right? So it has all my top loaders, my penny sleeve, my cardboard, everything that I need to ship cards is in here. And I printed every single one of those little boxes, and then I printed the base, which allows everything to clip in it, right? Looks really clean. And I printed these 2 boxes for orders. So when I'm doing orders on eBay, let's say that I got 11 orders, I can pull the cards and put them in the appropriate bin. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7 to 12. And then right now I'm printing the plate so that these will snap into it, so they don't go and fall apart, right? So I'm just gonna be able to lift this little plate, bring it to my desk, put in all the cards in here, and then bring this over back to my desk, and then I can process them, and I can make sure that they're in the right order, right? So that's the cool thing. So it's gonna be neat and organized. Yeah, I think so. So that's pretty neat and organized. Okay. Okay. Beautiful. Hello, sir. Yo, what's up, Mighty? How you doing, buddy? Okay, so we got another 12 under the belt. Not too bad. I feel like I could be doing more damage, though. Like, you know, like, I feel like I could be doing a little bit more damage, but, you know, it is what it is. Feeling low on motivation for a couple of days, and I can't wait till I'm over the hump. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks when you get into those moments. It's crazy because right now I feel the opposite, you know, like, and then I know that it's gonna, you know, it's kind of a, you know, you gotta ride the waves and kind of survive in between, you know. You gotta forgive yourself in between. I think that's the important part. Yeah, you gotta go with the ebbs and flow for sure. You gotta forgive yourself in between, you know. I've done 4 dungeons straight, no loot. I'm pretty sure I got no loot today, but I've been doing keys all day. Yeah, I got like a piece of boots, I guess, I think, but like... He's playing Mist of Pandaria. I'm playing retail. Yeah, I'm playing Midnight. Loot has been pretty stingy lately. Yeah, it doesn't want to be looted. What do you mean by retail? Retail means the latest official World of Warcraft server. Retail is the main World of Warcraft server, which means the latest expansion, which is Midnight. That's what retail means. Everything else is just side off classic server. There's one server. Everything else is just side projects. You know? Everything else is just little side project. Valheim music is like super nice and relaxing. I love it. I like it a lot. Cool. Meadow music is just the king. It's so iconic. It's crazy, right? It's really, really crazy. It's such an iconic song. It's like you immediately, I immediately connect with it. Hello, how are you? I'm doing fantastic, my friend. Okay. Let's try to do another 12, maybe. Okay. How you doing, Warlock? What's up, friend? Meadow music is so good. There's some of these musics that are just so iconic, you know? Man, it's so tough to get invited to anything lately. Like, I got a bunch of 12s done, but it doesn't matter. I think my item level is a little bit too low. So people kind of just go like, you know. We'll get the... Like, I think people are queuing like 310 right now and shit, and I'm 3-2. And it's like, it makes it rough a little bit. Pretty good. Got Rizil now, so I'm chilling. Good. Haven't been doing enough. I've been doing keys on Death Knight, on Warlock, so I'm kind of a little bit all over the place. Took a day off also yesterday, so... I've been tanking way more than expected just to get some dungeons in. Same, I spread my time among too many toons. Yeah. This game is evil. It's getting a Steam page soon. What is that? Oh, yeah, I saw that this morning. It's not evil. It's kind of just dumb. Like, why the fuck would you play that? That's crazy. That's crazy. Ooh, that's kind of a nice build. Look at this thing. Organizer. Modular tray. That honestly looks really, really cool. I might try to make one of these with like some nice little colors for the Come on, get me into one dungeon, just one of them. Just one of them. I saw one asking for multiplayer. People have too much time on their hands if they're gonna look for a needle in a haystack in a video game. It's honestly like that one game with the library and the book. I couldn't, you know. It's like all the books on the ground and you gotta put them back in. I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. Man, I'm yawning so much today. It's actually insane. I might be tired. Okay, so that was Den, I think. I think that was Den. I don't remember what it was. Hi. Okay. All right. Let's get another key. Okay, let's get in there. Boom, boom, boom. Last one. Are you printing? Those are the boxes. At the moment, I am doing a tray to hold the boxes. So the boxes that I did my order boxes. And right now what I'm doing is I'm printing a plate that's going to hold those boxes. The next thing we're going to print is most likely going to be these shelves. So I can put my spool. These things right here. Those boxes. You're playing Alchemy Factory RL? I mean, yeah. It's, you know, that's what it is with a 3D printer. You either print things that you need or you find needs for it, right? Right now, the problem with spool is you want to order them in bulk. Because if you buy them by the spool, it's $25 for a whole thing. But if you buy them in packs of 10, they go down to like $12. Which is extremely cheap. $12 for a whole 10 roll, so that's like 10 kilo of plastic for $10 to $12 each is extremely good. Right? So the problem is you end up with a lot of it. So I bought like a little desk, I guess, a little table that has a bottom plate at the bottom. And right now what I've been doing is I'm piling the boxes at the bottom of that table. But then the problem that leads to is if I want something that's at the bottom, I have to remove all the boxes on top, and it becomes a little bit less like fun to use, I guess, and manage. So I'm just gonna print these little shelves, and I'm gonna fill the bottom of the desk, and I'm gonna be able to load it with everything in there. And then I'm just gonna have to pick up the boxes, and I'll be good to go. I'm most likely gonna modify his design, though. I might have an idea. We'll see, though. I might modify his design slightly. We'll see. How do you handle ventilation? So it's a closed unit, and it has an exhaust fan at the back, and that exhaust fan is going into a carbon filter. So it's being filtered out pretty well. And then I have an air filter that's right next to the 3D machine. So any air that is not properly filtered that comes out of the machine goes into a second air filter. And then I have central air unit that's running too, that's ventilating the whole apartment. So literally nothing is making really it, you know. The apartment has a full central air system. And then I have like a filter on the exhaust, and I have a filter, an air filter, like an EPA carbon air filter, literally right next to the 3D printer. So any particle that gets left out into the air, I would like to see how that printer works with one of the Warcraft Rumble Mini. Blizzard hosts the print file. Could do Arthas. Oh. Can you link me the mini file somewhere? They would have to be probably monocolor. Okay. Oh, that's a tough pull. I think if we kill him, the totem will go down. Won't it? I feel like if we just focus him down, yeah. Bro, what do you think about leatherworking and alchemy on my Windwalker monk? I honestly don't think your profession matters. Professions and class combination is not really a thing anymore in World of Warcraft. There's no benefit in having a certain profession on a certain class. I'll be very honest with you. Everything is accessible through work orders or just straight up gold. Leatherworking is if you want to be self-sufficient at certain things, but you got to remember that if you want to be self-sufficient at anything, you're going to need to farm material. And material is just gold. So you can also just farm the material, sell it, and then buy what you need. Unless you're planning on maintaining profession or whatever. Like, professions are kind of Do you want to make gold? Pretty much. That's what professions are for. They don't really... You can also maintain profession to be self-sufficient, but you're not going to be self-sufficient at everything. So. Warcraft Rumble Mini Collection. Thank you for the link. That actually is pretty fucking dope. I'm going to go check that real quick. Wow. Arthas Menethil. What kind of file are they? Oh. Okay. Alchemy has a benefit of a 2-hour flask instead of 1. That's not a benefit. That's just gold. Everything is gold. Professions have no benefit. It's literally just gold. The benefit of profession is always gold. 2-hour flask just means you drink less flask, which means you make more gold. You know? You get the same benefit from being enchanting. Enchanting generates gold passively from disenchanting stuff, which allows you to buy more flask. You know? So, like... It depends how much do you... if you play a lot, then the alchemy gold could be very nice. If it's a very passive way of benefiting from your gold income, right? So some professions, like blacksmith, you don't really benefit from blacksmith much. You can have free repair on your weapon and some stuff, but like, you know, like you can make a little bit of gold, like unless you actively like do stuff with certain profession, you're not gonna make much gold. So yeah, when it comes down to it, is like active versus passive income on professions. Going through my old comic from storage, the ads on the back of them remind you how old you are. Holy fuck! Yeah, when you look at anything collection related, it usually doesn't end well for feeling young, you know, young and fresh. All professions are pretty much equal. I'll be very, very honest with you. You can probably like just go with whatever you find fun or cool. All of them with enough like effort will generate you gold if you want to. You know. I think the worst one is engineering, but you don't pick engineering for gold. You pick engineering for its utility and quality of life tools. It's pretty much one of the only profession in the game that has massive quality of life stuff. Like a portable bank, portable like vendor, and buy a Sega Genesis, play Sonic and George Foreman KO boxing game. Okay. Do you get AOTC and call it good for the season? I'm not really chasing AOTC. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. I just do Keystone and I get like rating. Okay. All right, we're chilling, we're chilling. We're chill, we're chill. I got AOTC and call. I got one app for the original Game Boy, and I missed that thing. I think my first one though was a color. I never got the original one. I got the first color though. Those things were so cheap back in the day, bro. I remember that a Game Boy Color was $100 Canadian for a portable console. That was crazy. It was so fucking cheap, dude. And I remember the price so well because I remember going to my mom and I was like, because I saw it in a magazine when it came out and I was like, it's only $100? Mom, how much do I have in my account saving? And she was like, well, you have about 120. And I was like, I want a Game Boy Color. So that's where my saving went. If these would have been in fucking, you know, S&P 500 or some shit, I would have been rich. But instead, I bought fucking a Game Boy Color, bro. You know? And then I got an Advance 3DS. I was on only DPS at the moment, and plus, it's pretty good. I just have shitty gear compared to most people, so it looks like I'm not doing too well, but in reality, I'm doing pretty good. I just don't have good gear. I'm still rocking like 2 Ps from my previous set, and I don't have any tier from my new set, so... That would have been not crazy, but you would also have been sitting on it. Yeah, but my point was more like, you know, when you start realizing that you can pull money out of your savings to buy shit, you never put anything in your saving, you know? If I would have kept putting money in my savings instead of, but I mean, I don't think about the world like that, you know? Like I fucking had a Game Boy Color and I had a really good time. It gave me a fucking childhood, man. You know, like fuck that shit. That's worth millions. You know? It's just that obviously the good way to do this would have been like, well, your savings are for, you know, it's hard to explain a child, like a really young child, like that the money's putting away, which isn't even his for, you know, it's like every dollar you earn before like 12 years old, you didn't fucking work for it, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I kind of did, but like, let's be honest, like my, you know, I had an allowance. My parents sometimes would give me like a little bit of money if I did like, you know, stuff, but you know. It's always been like a debatable subject, right? Like I know a lot of people and you know, the kids just had to do, you just had to do stuff. You didn't get paid for it, you know. And then in some family, it's like, if you do like the dishes, your room, your bed, if you help with the chores, you know, you'll get like $5 a week or some shit, you know. Back in my days. The hours I spent on that Game Boy when I was on my dude, I spent like every minute that we were in the car. The only thing that stopped me from playing more was like when we were driving or whatever, like I had like motion sickness if I wasn't looking at the road, but I was like always on that thing. Especially the Advance. I played a lot the color, but the Advance, bro, holy shit, I played that shit so much. It was disgusting. Game Boy Advance was definitely the console I spent the most hour on in my entire life. And that includes my GameCube, that includes my N64, that includes absolutely everything. Like, it's not even close. I played so many games. I played like almost every Metroid, every Castlevania, Mega Man Network, every Pokemon that came out on that thing, every fucking everything, dude. Just so many games. Golden Sun. All the tactic games like Final Fantasy Tactic, Advance War. I missed everything that came before the N64 because when the N64 came out, I was close to 10. I was like 8, 9, 10 or some shit. So that was my first real console, was my N64. Then I was able to buy myself a Game Boy Color later on. And then I bought the Game Boy Advance. Then I bought the GameCube. I don't think I ever bought a 3DS. And then I discovered Diablo and World of Warcraft and PC gaming. And then consoles were gone from my life. And then obviously I bought like a PS4, Xbox One, Switch. Like now I got a PS5, but I don't play them anymore. Okay. That was pretty much all I had. Okay. There we go. You got most system. My mom had a ColecoVision, I think it was called. But that wasn't mine, that was hers. And I played a little bit of the Mario / Donkey Kong game. I don't remember what it was called. The one where you got to go up the stairs and then you got the hammer and it's like... You know? And then you got to get Donkey Kong stole the princess and you got to go to the top of the stairs to get him and shit. And then she had like I think there was some kind of like Space Invader game. You know, like the one where you shoot. There was Pac-Man for sure. My friends had like SNES and NES and PS1, and I remember I always went to like one of my friend's house and he had the PS1 and like he was playing like Final Fantasy game and shit, and I was so sad that I couldn't play those. And now like I'm so like nowadays I'm fully grown up and I'm like, fuck man, I wish I would have. I honestly wish that I would have gotten a PS1 because my parents let me choose between the two, and I chose at the time a Nintendo 64. But there was so few games that I ended up playing on the N64. Like, it was cool, but there was... And now that I look at the repertoire that was on the PS1, there was way many more things. And also, I could have hijacked it with a chip and, like, you know... That would have been great. Would have been great, dude. Have a good lurk. See you soon, friends. Ouch. The fuck? The fuck? Sorry, I yelled. Holy shit. Star Fox on 64. That was a lot of a cool game. I mean, I think my first real Star Fox game though was on GameCube. Star Fox Adventure, I think. Dinosaur Planet, some shit like that. That one was pretty sick. That one was pretty fucking sick. Dun, 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 dun. You have a Pi emulator for my games? I just don't play consoles anymore, man. I just... sometimes we play some console game, but mostly it's... Very, very much mostly is PC games nowadays. It just fits my... what I like more in general. They tend to be, you know... I like ever-going service game, like, you know... Seasonal game, grind, MMO. They tend to be more on PC than console. Consoles usually have like finite life in a way, if that makes any sense. Even though they can be very grindy and some of them can be really, really fun, you know. You had Pong? I mean, I'm pretty sure that ColecoVision had Pong too. You know? 99% sure that ColecoVision had Pong on it. We really need to kill like one of these two bears first. Because they're about to fucking shout at us in Dude, we're gonna get fucked. Huh? We do only have 6 minutes left, but I think this is a little bit too ballsy. Maybe not. Okay, we're good. We're good. Sleepover just to watch a blip go back and forth on the TV. I mean, fuck, back in the day, that was crazy, you know? You know? Failed through my damage is a little bit low. I'm not super happy about my damage. But that's definitely going to fix itself once we get a little bit more gear. You know. What's your overall in key? You can see it at the bottom in the on the right. I realized that that's not a tank mechanic the other day, by the way. Everybody can just help with that mechanic. To block the bear. I got Bloodlust really soon. Okay. Okay, we're chill. Good shit, boys. Praise already unlocked. So you don't use Sensei anymore? Not at the moment, because they drop support, which means that in the future it's going to... Oh yeah, I got my Beast Shoulder, fuck yeah. In the future it's going to... it's gonna start like having issues, so they're not gonna be, yeah. 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 All right. I mean, I've never done praise. I go to the boss place and they are not respawn. How does it work? You have to... So the bosses don't appear spawned. They... You have to, like, get them out of their hiding, I guess. So you pick up the quests. And you pick up the quests. And then you got to do things in the area until it says that the prey is fully revealed, right? Yeah, so right now, Ronenjik, I went with Elismir, and I disabled pretty much all modules in Elismir, and I just use CDM and resource bar. And it gives me this really nice CDM, honestly, with the casting bar. Gives it a really, really nice look. It's been pretty good so far. I know that Waldu was working on a replacement for Sensei, like a resource bar system, but I don't know that he is. I don't know when it's gonna be ready. So in the meantime, I've been using Elismir and I've been enjoying it a lot. You can fully disable like every module, so as you can see, like everything else looks, you know, I can literally disable the action bar if I wanted to, and I can just like disable the action bar and reload, and nothing moves, nothing breaks, nothing. So it's honestly, it's pretty well done. Honestly, it is pretty well done, I shall say. There we go. So you're free to use like kind of whatever module you want. I just exported my profile for CDM and resource bar. So you can just load these two in this add-on and you'll get this exact look. You'll get pretty much the same thing that you had previously. I think it looks pretty neat. I like it a lot. Okay. Well, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Hope you guys had a beautiful day, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. It's been awesome. It has been awesome. Feels good to be back. I had a really, really good day off yesterday. Did me some good. Was able to chill and relax and recuperate a little bit. And we had a really, really nice little chill day in World of Warcraft today. We didn't do... I mean, we you know what? Actually, we were pretty fucking productive today. We ended up doing question mark Nemesis boss, which is really, really good. And then I ended up doing like, what, 312 and an 11. So we got our rating up to 2.7. We'll probably be able to easily do 3K before the end of the week. I just need to get gear. That's literally all it comes down to right now. I just need fucking gear. AS-A to the P. So I have honestly, like, next week, if I can get like a tier piece from my vault, we'll be doing pretty good. Because I can make what, I can make 2 tier piece today, right now, right? And then so if I get into my vault 1 tier next week, I also get an additional mana flux next week, and then so next week I'm guaranteed 4 piece. If I get at least a tier in my vault. If I don't get a tier piece in my vault, I'm absolutely fucked, though. Great to see you back. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Well, I am gonna go do some chores and relax a little bit and go hang out with girlfriend. And we're both gonna be working on stuff, but we're still gonna go hang out with each other. And well, I'm gonna go cook dinner and do a bunch of stuff. And we're going to be back tomorrow morning for some World of Warcraft. We're going to be streaming a little bit later, most likely. Oh, shit. I didn't realize that there would be a bar at the bottom of the screen when the ads are about to start. Oh, ads are in progress right now. Interesting. Would you look at that? Look at that widget. I forgot about it. I forgot that I installed that thing. Anyway, I love you all, chat. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys had a beautiful day. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for just being here. You guys have been awesome. It's been a nice little 8-hour stream. We'll be back tomorrow morning, and we're going to play more World of Warcraft. We're going to be doing some more keys, making some more progress, and 3D printing some more stuff. I love you all, my friend. Have a beautiful rest of your day, of your evening, of your night. I'm going to give you guys one last Luxbox raffle for level 5. See you tomorrow, my friend. Take care. Peace.
Good luck, everyone.